Song is God's Plan by Drake. What's good? What is a bad show you unironically enjoy? What is a bad show that I unironically enjoy? What is a bad show that I unironically enjoy? Is Rick and Morty a bad show? Because I kind of like it. I like the last season. Although now, they better fucking get a new voice actor. Gilmore Girls I haven't seen. I enjoy Shark Tank. I don't even know if it's a bad show. It's entertaining. I don't know. I watch plenty of bad stuff, but maybe it's like online media, YouTube content, filler, TikTok stuff. I'm trying to think of like show. I usually just won't watch a show unless I think it's good. Fast and the Furious. That's not a show. Like I watch bad movies. Fast and the Furious is like quote unquote a bad movie, but I love it. I love the franchise. Mine was Hoops on Netflix. People shit on that show everywhere. What is Hoops? Hoops. Did it get canceled? Hoops, Netflix. Then is it animated?
That's a charge.
Ah, you inbred pile
What
of
the fuck
donkey
is this?
shit.
What did you say?
You four-eyed fuck. Come on. That was a fucking block, and you know it in your heart. You know it was a block.
Come on, man. Are we really doing this again?
These guys are a foot fucking tall.
It's AI generated. That looks like a Family Guy knockoff of a knockoff. My favorite underrated gem is Warrior on HBO. It's Peaky Blinders with Kung Fu. I like Peaky Blinders. I like Kung Fu. Maybe I'd like this show. MMA. AP Bio. Oh, I mean, I guess you know what? It actually I think is a good show, but you could call it like a pretty basic or cheesy show. Is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love it. Straight up. It's like my favorite filler show of all time. Can always put on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, bro. And it's probably not good, you know, quote unquote good, but I like it. Brooklyn Nine-Nine felt so consistent through every season. Yeah, it's always like pretty good. I watch it on flights and stuff. It's good. And they always have a funny intro gag. Characters are pretty, they don't change, you know, which is nice. You can kind of jump in any episode and they'll have a good time. I don't know. I like it. Atrioc, I won $4,000 sports betting. Should I put it all on the Bengals to win the Super Bowl? No. Obviously not. But you know, whatever. If you the problem is that your first bets. Because if you win your first bets, you're already screwed, right? Because now you're gonna think you have an advantage. You're gonna think it's gonna go well for you, and now you're gonna lose all that money and more chasing it. You're pretty fucked. Imagine the regret if you don't place it and they do win, though. That's such a dumb reason to bet. That's such a stupid reason to bet. Imagine the regret if you do place it and they lose. Then all your money's gone. Bro, do you understand? That's such a dumb... The regret will happen both ways and the odds are against you. What a stupid fucking way to think about it. Would you recommend smaller betting through friends rather than larger betting through an app? You guys are copiuming it, dude. Fucking It's all gonna lose you money. But at least the only thing I'll say is if you bet between friends, then you know, you're not guaranteed to lose. Like the odds are probably even because your friends, there's no cut. Thanks, Macy. You're forgetting this inspiring quote from Lee Harvey Oswald. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, I forgot that he said that right before he shot Abe Lincoln. Is investing in the stock market gambling if you don't follow any financial news? Most people investing in the stock market now, in terms of retail investors, are gambling. But it's not about following news. I mean, it's more about trading actively. If you are actively trading, you're almost certainly gambling. If you're buying and holding, then you're kind of just using time on your side. You can only lose 100%, but you can make 3,000%. Yeah. Yes, I understand that. I understand that if you make a long shot bet, like the Lions to win the Super Bowl, you can win a huge multiple of your money and only lose 100%. But you have to understand that that's going to happen so rarely that you will lose your money many, many, many times. So in aggregate, you will lose more money betting on that than you will ever make if it hits. Then you just keep borrowing money until one hits. All right, you know what? You guys figured it out. I'm sorry. I'm the dumb one. No, I'm an idiot for telling you guys not to gamble all your fucking money away on stupid fucking bets. You should listen to the advertisements, and you should get in and download this stuff and put your money in, even small amounts at first, right? That's fine. You're fine. You're just too small amounts. And then slowly bet a little bit more, and then slowly wake up in fucking 5 years and you've wasted a huge chunk of your income on gambling for no discernible reason. That's a really good idea. I think you should do that. I like that. No, you guys are really smart. I make sure to only bet on sure wins, like the Chargers when they're up 27 points. Yeah. Facts. Sure bets. No way to lose. I work on a gambling TV show. It's a suckers game. What the fuck is a gambling TV show? Sorry, what is that? Explain. Explain more what a gambling TV show is and what you do on it. Price is Right? You're Bob Barker? Bob Barker's in chat, dude? It's a sucker's bet. When you say that couch is worth fucking $400 and then someone just says 482 and fucking Price is Right you. Have you ever met anyone with no vice? No, that's an interesting question. Have I ever met someone with no vice? I guess everybody's got their own vice. But obviously there are degrees, there are tier lists of vices. And many people avoid all of the bad ones. You know? Some are big, some are small. You could be a compulsive gambler, drinker. For me, sex addict. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ugh, my vice is that I have too much sex is a problem. So it's like, you know, it's all relative. Damn, going through withdrawals then. Well played. Well played. Well played. Touche, chat. My vice is buying nice buttoned up shirts. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh, shit. I didn't know we had a real rebel in chat. Holy fuck. You're crazy. Nothing wrong with a nice button down, dude. My vice is not being able to eat. My vice is pretending to be a gang member in GTA 5 roleplay. It's not really a vice. That's just a fun thing to do. The vice has to be something bad. Okay? Your vice can't be like reading a book. You know what I'm saying? The vice has to be the thing that you kind of regret doing. It's like you're fucking. My vice is magic cards. Magic cards could be a vice. Even though magic is a fine and fulfilling hobby, you could spend way too much on magic cards. It could be a problem where you're like consistently blowing a lot of cash on MTG. Because MTG can get very expensive. No thanks to fucking Hasbro's constant releasing of new product. Hey, Giuseppe Carbonara. Giuseppe Carbonara. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good goddamn. Welcome 10 new members to the Atrioc Army on Giuseppe Carbonara's dime. Thank you very much. My vice is that I sometimes work too hard. This is not a job interview. I just asked what your vices were. You don't have to pretend they were good. No, you're not trying to impress anybody. I just want you to say, my vice is I care too much. My vice is writing dumb stream parody songs. It's not a vice, Drop Spindle. Okay, they're very talented and everyone likes them. So it's a net good. There's no vice in that. My vice is having murdered 5 children in 1997. That's not really a vice. You know what I'm saying? That's a one time. I mean, that's not a good act. It's a crime, but I wouldn't call that a vice. What is the exact definition of vice? I got vice.com. It's an, oh, I guess it is. It's kind of immoral or wicked behavior. I just, in my mind, vice is kind of like, when used on people, it's like a hobby that you're not particularly happy with, like proud of. I guess it's more like a guilty pleasure is what I'm thinking of. Wicked. Wicked. Holy shit, wicked. My vice is I hold doors open for women. It's not really a vice. At all. I don't think you're getting the assignment. Could be annoying, I guess, if you're constantly doing it and they don't want you to. Or if like they're really far away and then you hold the door open and it's like you're sitting there staring at them expectantly and they have to kind of like speed up because you're waiting there with the door open. And it's like they would prefer if you just walked through and they could open the door themselves, but you're like sitting there and now you have to jog. That's a bit of, that could be a vice. My vice is then closing it as they get there. You're holding the door open. No, I've got it. Come on. Don't worry. Take your time. And then right when they get there, you close it. No, that's pretty Sigma, actually. That's pretty cool. I actually really respect that. Hey, saw you at Genesis. Didn't get a chance to say hi. I was stuck in my booth. You should have said hi. I talked to like everybody at every booth almost. I bought so much crap at Genesis. I went down the row of booths and just bought. I got a chic pin. I got like 3 sweaters. I bought a Wii that has like a screen in it that you can flip up to play in like a hotel and on flights. I bought a hat. I was just trying to fucking melee up. Hey, if I ring your doorbell right now, will you be mad? Yes, of course. Wait. My vice is betting it to let go of stress. Are you saying that you have stress and you get rid of it by gambling amounts of money? Because I got to be honest with you. I'm no therapist, but I can't imagine that's a good long-term plan. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be honest with you. I feel like that's kind of what the guy in Uncut Gems did, right? It's not a long-term solution. My vice is GTA Vice City. That's fucking so stupid. I can't believe you're the first one to make that joke today, because that is probably the stupidest, most basic answer, and you did it. You're the one to do it. I guess I'll give you credit. Do you know when the Enron crew neck will be out? I have no idea. But I talked to Aiden today. Aiden was asking which merch I want to bring back and which we want to do new. And I said Enron crew neck. And I said Enron hat and crew neck and bankrupt and some new stuff. And I want to do it soon. And he's like, cool. And then we talked about the Bernie Madoff Netflix documentary, which I still recommend, though it is so long that I doubt any of you will watch it. It's actually unironically good. And I didn't think it would be good. I thought it'd be kind of basic, but they got the right people. So it's pretty damn well made. Who is that? You don't know Bernie Madoff? Fucking shit. He's kind of like Addison Rae. You know what I'm saying? But for financial crime instead of dances on TikTok, if that helps. He was a Ponzi boy and he said, see you later, boy. What does that fucking mean? What the fuck does that mean, bro? I can't really understand half the shit you guys say sometimes. I understand that it's an Avril Lavigne Skater Boy reference. Thank you for explaining that to me. Yes, as a millennial, I was around for Skater Boy. Okay, Skater Boy was actually more popular for me than it was for you. Because I don't need the fucking... I understand the reference. What I don't understand is why it makes any sense when talking about Bernie Madoff. He doesn't know Skater Boy. Are you still into Hitman? I found your channel through... Yeah, I'm going to play... what is it called? Everlaster? Informacer? What is it called? Freelancer. I'm playing Freelancer tomorrow when it comes out. Did Bernie Madoff do anything wrong? Yeah, bro. Yes, he had a $68 billion Ponzi scheme. Yes, he did a couple things wrong. Cinderai, think of the 11 months. It's Rices, think of the 8 months. Big A, how do I convince my friend that Bitcoin is not going to the moon despite the recent spike on its value? Listen, if he's all in on it, he's all in on it. Giving financial advice to friends is a fraught discussion, because if it is right, then they're still kind of resentful, and if it's wrong, then they're really resentful. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not a good, just let them do their own thing. Like, they gotta fucking lose, dude. Cutie. I wasn't even thinking about Cutie. Cutie's fine. Just tell all your friends that you will invest their money for them and then do a Ponzi scheme. This guy, Bernie Madoff. Yeah, you know what? Do that. Just tell him no matter how much Bitcoin goes up, you can make him even higher returns. Then take all his money and all your other friends' money and use that pool of money to pay him out drip-feeded returns. So they tell all their friends that this guy's wow actually works. And then they get all their friends to invest. And you just keep that going. And as long as the cycle goes, you'll never, ever, ever have to break it. And you always make tons of money. Why isn't Social Security a Ponzi scheme low-key? Social Security is low-key kind of a Ponzi scheme, only because the amount people pay in does not equate to the amount they're getting out. So it won't be able to fund itself like soon. But because it's a government-provided service, theoretically, they can make up the shortfall with tax revenue. The problem is they don't have the money. We're already in a deficit. I would very much doubt that anyone who's, I don't know, 40 or younger is going to get Social Security at the level it is today. I very much doubt that. There's no way it'll stay solvent. Punch, what do you want? What's up, Punch? out of money, can't the feds just print more, bro? I've covered this extensively. I don't really want to get into it again, but they've been doing that. They done been doing that, and we finally got the hangover. According to Google, it's not a Ponzi by definition because it's not an investment. Yeah, I think that's correct. It's not. It's obviously not the classical definition of a Ponzi scheme, but it fits the idea of they're taking everyone's money to pay out the current people, but there's not actually any returns for the newer. Like, you have to keep getting new investors to make it work, and our population isn't growing to the degree that it would make it work. Can I do the mod forms with QT instead of you? Obviously not. Was that the question? You asked me a question over and over and over, and you wanted an answer, and that was the question? Can I do the mod forms for you? No, you cannot, obviously. Is Atrioc a Ponzi scheme? No, Atrioc is solvent. 1 Atrioc equals 1 Atrioc. Okay? Think about that. First of all, it's going to the moon. Second of all, it's not just staying there. Then it's going to the fucking Saturn. It's a guaranteed investment. It's one of the rare. Motley Fool issues a rare all-in buy alert on Atrioc. I'll tell you that. I would hate to be missing it. Why is there hair on your mic? Oh, probably because it's a mic, and then all the little dust and hairs get stuck on it. I don't know. Do you want me to clean it? There. Look, it's better. What do you think about the partnership between Microsoft and OpenAI? I talked about it already. It's just funny that OpenAI used to be a not-for-profit until Microsoft got involved and threw around billions and billions of dollars. And now it's like, it's a for-profit company in all respects. How many coffee cow beans would you get for 1 Atrioc? What a great question. What a fantastic question. Thank you so much for answering that. Let me think deeply about that, and I'll get back to you. But I will keep that in mind. That's a very good one. That's a profound question that I need a lot of time to think on. What plans do you have for 2023? I talked about my resolutions for stream on an earlier stream. My plans outside of that all involve off-brand. We got a lot of off-brand plans that I'm working on. And Japan visit in a week. I'm going to Japan with Ari and all the boys. I'm doing like 6-7 days with the boys and everybody, and then me and Ari are splitting off. It'll be really fun. I'm actually very excited to that. Has off-brand been profitable so far? Yes, but like every dollar is reinvested into the business, so I have made no money off off-brand. Like the shows have made profit, but like we basically whatever we can raise from sponsors for a show, we spend on the show to make the show better. So our margins are like nothing, but we've been getting more and more interest from sponsors and teams. So it's I think it's the intelligent way to go. Do you need some funds, lil bro? I got you. Sure thing, big bro. Sure thing, bro. Just donate right now. Just drop a few racks right now, and I will put those towards off-brand. Thank you so much. Thanks, big bro. Private stock sale to chat win. Cannot think of a worse board of directors than people from Twitch chat. Shark Tank? Maybe today. So the big plan today, if you guys want to know, is I'm going to do unbanned forms. Oh, Van Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifties. I'm going to do unbanned forms with QTCinderella and I are going to do swapped unbanned forms where I unban one of hers and she unbans one of mine. The problem is my voice is still a little bit. So it should be pretty fun. And then after that, probably watch Shark Tank or whatever. You know, something fun. Kind of like a prisoner exchange. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like we're at the fucking North-South Korean border and we're swapping prisoners. Dabulares. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Did I say it right? Dabulares. And then tomorrow, Stans and I are going to do We Were Here 2 is the plan. We Were Here, the Squeakquel, me and Stans. Then after that, I'll play Freelancer. I'm going to see if a Spectacore and Linkus want to do anything. That's sort of the fucking Schlame plan. Atrioc, I'm going on a date for the first time in ages. When should I bring up Marketing Mondays? That's a good question. What do you think, chat? Is it an early and often kind of thing, or is it like a surprise right in the middle? People are saying immediately, opener. Right after you kiss. I do think, like, to be upfront and honest, it should be in your Tinder bio, just because it'll increase your matches and set things off on the right foot. But I wouldn't just open with it. Comes off as too much of a flex, you know, early in conversation. What I would do, I think is a classy thing, would be to wear a shirt that says, I watch Marketing Mondays, and have a jacket on, you know, and then middle of the dinner, you can be like, ugh, get a little roasty in here. And take off the jacket. Do you know what I'm saying? And then like do this motion, just like ugh, and point to it. That's like a good. Yeah, show don't tell. Yeah, I mean that's what I would call Riz, where I'm from. Krek Garuni, think of it 14 months. Frang, think of it 27 months. Aeolita, thank you for the Prime. Super Megan, thank you for the 12 months. Geek Smith at 3D. Oh, you know what? Not that it maybe matters to you guys, but we added someone to the team today, the Atrioc Marketing Monday production team, who is going to help organize all of the links and tabs and stuff for wins and fails so that I don't have to find them live. So we're going to try it for the first time on Monday. Should be hype. It's SBF. Yeah, it's Sam Bankman-Fried. He needed a job. And I figured this guy knows. Is making a Word document that hard? I already make a Word document. I currently use a Word document. Do you want to see what it looks like? Do I have it? Whatever, I can't find it. The point is, it's very disorganized. It's got all the different links, some of which I don't want to use because I just put everything I read in there. And then I write like win Lamau sunglasses or something. And then I just have to use my memory of what I read in the article. And so it's like, you know, it's just not a great system. And that's why I want a system where it's like, ready to go. Why not use Trello? Why not eat Jell-O? You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that, idiot? I hope I'm ready for this job. You're hired. Best tweets win? Fucking good question. Blippy Jacob. Not even in chat, I bet. Blippy, where's my fucking document you promised me with the best tweets? Herm? Good question, Blippy. TikTok. We're waiting. Are you going to play the new Hitman update? Abso-fucking-fruitly. Yeah, I'm playing Hitman tomorrow. It should be a blast. But I'm trying to not just play it, but play it. You know what I mean? And that means getting a Spectacore and Linkus. Get my dogs out of the pound. Taking them off leash. Letting them go fucking hog wild. And I want to do like a race. Like us three racing to be the first to beat Freelancer when it releases. Oh, that'd be sick as fuck. Sasquatch Bear Hunter. That's good. Thank you for the sub. Wait a fucking moon unit. Okay. Have you done bingo with Jarvis yet? No, I haven't. We missed our date, and now we have to figure out when to do it again. God damn it. Will you be playing the new League update? No shot. Isn't League, like, actually kind of fucking dead now? Like, we all said it was dead, but isn't it actually kind of like, we all kind of, like, agree that in North America, this season just feels dead? It feels like in NA, like, it finally just happened. I don't even see, like, the baseline interest anymore. And then Riot clearly doesn't care. I mean, I'm still very excited for LCK and Faker, and hopefully there's a fucking beast mode Worlds again, but yeah, I don't feel any interest from the NA side right now. I feel like Riot's got their eyes on the future. I think it's more likely they'll do a fucking League of Legends 2 than actually revitalize the game in NA as it is. Did you hear about the Riot hack? No, I didn't. What happened with Riot? You should look at COD mobile skins. Low-key best skins in any game. Are you a bot? What the fuck? What do you think was going to happen in this engagement? I'm going to go look at COD mobile skins and buy them or what? What is the outcome? These skins are so sick. I have to buy and play this game that I don't like. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Now I have to check it out. COD mobile skins. Call of Duty mobile skins list. All weapons and characters. This is so stupid. All right, well, let me see. Wait, let's do the legendaries. All right, this is the legendaries. This is not that sick. I mean, that one's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool. Hey. That's kind of cool. All right, fuck it. I'll buy COD Mobile and download it and play it 12 hours a day, and I'll buy this skin and loot boxes. You got me. All right, I'll do it. I hate skins in game. I go out there raw. Damn, bro. That is respectable. Nobody asked, but that is crazy. CJK Rice, thank you for the 2 months. If Atrioc is buying COD mobile skins, I guess I will too. Dude, the fucking marketing manager at COD. This worked so well. Have you ever speedrun Halo? Is that your opener? Do you just ask people that? Okay. I gotta say your odds are probably low. If you don't know somebody and your first question is, have you ever speedrun Halo? I gotta be honest with you, you're gonna hit very rarely. I guess when you do hit, you'll have an instant connection. But I have not. No, I've never speedrun Halo. I've played Halo. I liked Halo. But I never speedrun it. HR, I just want to say Community is a great show. Thanks for the recommendation. Hope you enjoy it. I think it is a great show. It's very fun. There was a kid in my high school who bragged about dropping 40 bombs on COD Mobile. Bro, you don't have to lie. All right. If you want to subtly see if we're all interested, if you're testing the waters to see if we care about COD Mobile 40 bombs, so you can be like, actually, it was me. We are impressed. Okay. We are impressed. You can just say it was you. All right. You don't have to fucking dance around it. All right. To see, we are impressed. It's fucking awesome. 40 bomb, dude. That's fucking crazy. Kevin Hart, but tall and white. That's a pretty good username, bro. Kevin Hart, but tall and white is, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. I'm surprised I've never seen your name before. Hey, Big A, I just had the single scariest moment of my entire life this morning by crashing my car. And the only thing saving me from flying off a bluff was a random web of branches that stopped my car. I'm sorry to hear that. You ended that with a smiley face. Okay, well, I'm glad that you had a movie-like survival, and your username is Kevin Hart, but tall and white. That is the funniest thing about Twitch, is that some dude with the username like fucking Vladimir Scootin will come in and be like, hey, I'm actually having a really tough time at school right now. It's like they always just have a fucking stupid fucking name, but they'll come in with like the most serious message every now and then. By the way, that's a patent pending username. Don't take that. Vladimir Scootin, that's fire. That's off the top of the dome, and I might use that. Do you like my username? I changed it on Twitchington. Your name is Chillery Buff. Is it a Hillary Duff reference or a Hillary Clinton Chillery reference? What is the reference? Chillery Buff. I guess it's Hillary Duff. All right. Both. That's great. That's awesome. Hello, good sir. You don't have to open with that. This is not Reddit. You do not have to open with a hello, good sir on this stream. Let me tell you that. Hello, good sir. You said, damn, some shit get banned. I was watching yesterday's VOD and stopped at the section you talked about Burger King. You recall that you partook in their chicken burger. May I be so bold as to recommend going on the adventure that is the Burger King Impossible Burger. It may change your mind on burger. Is there fucking... Does everyone here work for a fucking viral marketing agency for a company? Be honest. Did every single one of you work for a different fucking viral marketing agency and you're all trying to fucking get me to check out some fucking product? It's all some shill shit. No, I already tried Burger King. I literally gave them as free of an advertisement chance as they could get. What every company would dream of is a fucking person on stream literally just pulling up their shit, watching their ad in full, then buying their product and eating it live without being paid. And yet I hated it. It was so disgusting they ruined it. It was so bad that I mean, they fumbled it. Oh, speaking of which, I need some validation. Because I turned down $5,500 today to promote an app that I don't even think was bad. But it had one part of the ad read that they wouldn't budge on, where I had to mention like this payday loan kind of feature where you could get cash advance. And I was like, I don't really support that. Can we take it out? And they said no. And so I said, okay, I'm not taking it. So I need validation because otherwise I'll have to just say yes to this shit. I literally was like, damn, that's I mean, it wasn't even like a bad of an app. So I looked at the reviews and everything. And I was like, man, I really could have used that cash. That'd be nice. I remember MCD. What did you say? You're a complete fucking moron. Okay. It's not really. I like the other ones. I just didn't think it was a good do a wink and make an X with your arms. Wait, can we have a code? Can we have a code from now on where I can during an ad read, like, do something, and then we all know it's like, I don't believe in this shit at all. Please don't buy it. Because then I could take these fucking, start getting this fucking schmun, dude. All the big offers, because I've been lately at like a 5K concur. I think I'm in my mind I'm really more around 4, but I've been lately at 5, and I've been getting more offers than usual. And the really big ones are like all about mobile games. And ever since I made that one gacha game video, I've been turning them all down. And and man, if I could just squeeze in one, dude. Shiver when doing an ad to let us know it's fake. Dress like a clown and we'll get the hint. That's not very subtle, right? But I think they might have some notes on the ad read if I'm wearing a fucking wig and nose. Just say it's opposite day. Finger guns? Do an ad for COD Mobile because it'll be real because you love the skin so much. I think I already did earlier. If any company of your choice would sponsor, who would it be? I mean, the dream sponsors are always the big brands, like, you know, Nike or whatever. Because they spend the most, they're universally accepted, and they renew a lot. But if I were to think of a dream brand, I mean, it would be cool, actually, to do an NVIDIA sponsor. I never even really thought about it because I didn't want to do a conflict of interest, but now I don't work there. So maybe I could. I mean, I'm going to have lunch with those guys eventually, maybe. I don't, it's weird to bring it up, though. Long John Silver sponsorship. Would you really trust me? If I came in and said, "Yar, mateys, the fish deals are supreme at Long John Silver's," and then I like pulled up like there's a $5 fish sandwich or something that you can. Okay. All right, I'll do it. I'll reach out. Geoff, thank you for the 4 months. Chronically procrastinate. Thank you for the 3 months. Yo, Big A, what's your honest review of ASU's business school? I'm a current Sun Devil, and it seems kind of cheeks. WB Carey's ranked fairly high, but I don't think it was very difficult. I think it is I think actually you can get out of it what you put in. There's enough there. ASU has a lot of resources. There's some pretty, like, there's the guy that wrote Influence, Robert Cialdini. He actually works at ASU. I didn't even know that. You could actually literally learn from one of the absolute goats. But in general, you could also coast and take really easy blow-off classes and then play League of Legends for 90% of your. So it's kind of up to you, but I think, yeah, I think you could easily take a bunch of blow-off classes. But I also think, in general, college is a bad preparer, especially in the business world. No matter where you are, outside of the connections you can make. I think in general, most things are changing pretty rapidly, and colleges are almost instantly out of date the second they make a curriculum. And that's if they update it, which they often don't. Dude, you see what's happening with Hank Green? I talked about it yesterday. I think it's sick. I think YouTube as education is actually real. I think a lot of people can learn more from a well-made, well-crafted video on a platform they use and understand than sitting in a lecture. I agree with that. I think Hank Green's doing a smart thing. And if they can get college credit for it, so much the better. Teachers show videos and just sit there all the time. It's based. It's fucking based, dude. Getting a government salary to sit there and make kids watch YouTube videos. It's based. Will be me as a future teacher. That's sick. It's kind of cool when the teacher doesn't care, so they put on a video, and the student doesn't care, so they use ChatGPT to write everything. And then the teacher uses some kind of assistant to grade it, so no one at the process at all cares, and no one at all learns anything. This is a sign of an effective education system. When both sides are just in it for a future reward financially and have no interest at all in improving what they were there to learn. That's hype. That's fucking sick. Vladimir Scootin. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that. What an incredibly interesting name. Love that. Love that from you. Sue him? I just made money off him, bro. I couldn't get a dime out of him if I sued him, and I made $25. So he could fucking own me. Mick Curry, thank you for the 20 months. Pat Back, thank you for the 4 months. Nick Vegas, thank you for the 20. We're doing is that 2 separate Vladimir Scootins? That is. Wow. Vladimir Scootin with a C subscribed at tier 1, and Vladimir Scootin with a K gave me 5 gifted. That's fucking ridiculous. We're doing unbanned forums in like an hour, less than an hour, 40 minutes with QT. 7:30-ish, I think is the plan. But I went live early so I could vibe with chat, see what's up, talk about shit. Maybe even there's like an LSF we could look at. What's going on LSF? LSF been kind of low-key flop era lately. Maybe because everyone's been doing too many bad actual things. But there used to be like a good mix of funny clips in there, and I feel like I never, ever get it. This is all OTK drama. OTK drama, XQC Adept drama. Soda hits the gritty. All right, we're going to see this one.
He gets down and just kicks. Okay.
Damn, bro. Need her. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Okay. All right.
Nothing to fix. So true. So true. You know what? Nothing to fix. New donkey video? Maybe. Perhaps. That could be on the docket. I'm just checking top of the week, see if there's anything actually fucking interesting. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoa, Simply did a 10K run?
Fuck! 1007.
Yeah! What a beast. Good shit. Actually, good shit. That's a fun stream, dude. Go to a track. I used to run track. I did the mile and the half mile. It's really fucking bad to lie down like that after running. Okay, but he's tired. God, you're such a fucking dweebus, dude. If someone just fucking finished a run and they're exhausted and they lay down and you're like, well, actually, it's really fucking bad. I was like, all right, okay, just fucking relax. Just fucking relax, dude. They just proved that it's bad to lie down. It's not even true. It's even worse. It's not even true, and you're fucking nerdging. He later died that day from laying down. There's another video on Valve gambling. Maybe that could be good. Who was that YouTuber we watched yesterday that was pretty good? Funky. Maybe he's got something that could really get our brains popping. Games I would make if I knew how. That's interesting. Wait, it's short. Let's watch it. Games I would make if I knew how.
Hey viewer, you want to see a magic trick? From this screen of green, I would pull it. Are you kidding me? I forgot I was green. Magic trick. All right.
Oh my God.
I like playing video games, but it's a lot harder to make them. You see this green screen? I'm using it because of budget constraints. This wall, I'm on crunch time and couldn't texture it. This frame rate? That's no aesthetic, that's convenience. These are just a few of the technical challenges game developers regularly deal with on top of actually, making the freaking game to begin with. Funk that. The truth is, I like my cushy job of telling you to play someone else's game without extending myself beyond a little visual eye candy and the occasional 6-syllable adjective. Circumlocutory. In fact, that title you read was actually a lie. The video was called Games I Would Make If I Knew How, and they were easy to make and it was profitable, and I actually wanted to make games in the first place. In Avatar, there's this sport called pro bending. The goal is to push your opponents back off their side of the arena using whatever element you're genetically predisposed to bending. Think dodgeball, but the game only ends once you're knocked off stage. In a string of many bad decisions, Nickelodeon never made an online pro bending game. That's why I'm stealing the idea. Movesets look like this. You've got a basic shot, a curved shot, a quick fire.
Wait, didn't they actually make
jump,
this? Didn't we watch this in VR?
Down dash. You've got a
VR
temporary
bending.
wall with 2 orientations, horizontal dashes,
Wait, someone literally made
and,
this.
of course, a recovery move. The general feel of movement would resemble the Source engine because I figure if the 2 best video games already invented the wheel once, there's not much point in making myself an octagon. Coming up with ideas is fun up until the point some really annoying questions start popping up. How do elements differ from each other? Are there multiple game modes? Is this Ricochet? This sounds like Ricochet.
No! It's not Ricochet! Shut up!
I like to think each element would fill a different niche. Earth would be defensive and slower but hard-hitting. Water would be rapid fire and well-rounded.
Cool.
Fire would be high damage and great for targeting. Air would be low damage but high mobility and knockback. In TF2 Dodgeball, there's this
The best
mechanic
one.
called spiking the rocket. I'd love to give curve shots this quirk where different angles have different effects. I've written a document about this stuff but still have no experience with the harder technical questions of development. How does one design a server infrastructure or an anti-cheat or balance around team size? My knowledge of back-end development element is whatever blueprints for wall running I can find on YouTube. If I'm lucky, it will actually work after I copy it. One game mode I think would be cool is a 3-lane control point map where you're trying to cap your side while denying the enemies theirs. One lane is a central point where you duke it out Final Destination style. MOBAs, Smash Bros, Source games. If you think this sounds like a metaphorical soy sauce birthday cake, you'd be right. But it's my birthday. My favorite JRPGs never let you autopilot on combat. You know, All-Star Saga, Paper Mario, RPG, gotta time your button presses to the attacks.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger, it's got this whole directionality thing going on. Some attacks are only effective if enemies are in a line or clumped up. Undertale, yeah, I f***ing said it. It's a bullet hell inside of a JRPG. It's inherently interactive. This got me wondering why there's no video games about improving melodies over the soundtrack. This leads to my next idea.
Okay.
Welcome to the dev commentary of this theoretical idea. The live commentaries are back, everybody.
Big bands.
So, you're playing the instruments
like
in real
a-
time. This ain't no Guitar Hero shit. It's
Wait, it's like a rhythm JRPG? That's kind of a cool idea. So, like, you play, like, oh my god, imagine Guitar Hero, but with a story. You know, it's like the combat is different songs. Has that been done? Everhood? Everhood. Evergood? What is Everhood? Everhood. Everhood was a video game. An emotional adventure RPG. Oh, it is exactly like what I'm saying. Well, there you go. Well, this is kind of like a bullet hell. You're dodging, right? Or you're not playing the song. Interesting. This is a very Undertale-y vibe I'm seeing here. Highly reviewed, though. Interesting. Wow. That could be even fun.
full 88 keys. There's no way latency would fuck this idea so far sideways it's technologically impossible. I figure every gamer is a musician, right?
Not true.
They're pretty good at the keys, I hear. The keys. Gamers are good at the keys. The way performance is calculated is pretty interesting. Root notes, tension and release, 1564. The real question is, how the hell do you play a scale on one of these? The answer is throw out your controller and pick up my trademarked Accordion. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna revolutionize gaming the same way drinking revolutionized my script writing. Or I guess you could use an electric keyboard with a USB adapter and an audio interface to minimize latency, of course, and 3 to 6 months of music practice just so you understand the fundamentals. It's not exactly an accessible market, but neither were seatbelts before 1968. I'm telling you, this idea will take off if you give me a chance. Each party member plays a chosen instrument.
Oh, it's a
maybe that's a
four-person
jazz
game.
quartet, maybe that's Weezer, whatever you want. Gameplay ranges from completing unfinished music to writing entirely self-made tracks. I can't tell if this is a groundbreaking concept or the bridesmaid of Steam indies. Always a wish list, never a purchase. Either way, I can't be the only person who needs...
I like that. I like that descriptor. That is very apt. That's a funny way to say it. There are many indies out there that are that are the bridesmaid. That's pretty clever. Yeah, that's very true. I think this sounds kind of bad. It would be so tough to get a squad of 4, and then they all have to have rhythm.
To palmerize music into video games as an excuse to practice. When one of you inevitably steals this idea, do me a favor, make sure you spell my name right in the credits. Since the dawn of time, nothing has yielded more hype and camaraderie than the video game crossovers. Smash Bros, Marvel vs. Capcom, that one dude that's probably still playing Cross Tag. These are all-star rosters made up of nothing but back-to-back legends, and also My Hero Academia. Fighting games are notorious for these lineups, and it kills me that the closest FPS equivalent we currently have is Quake Champions. What the hell? Now don't read me wrong, I can always boot up Mugen if I want a few quick rounds of heavy weapons guy, but if I could, I would make an arena shooter with an all-star cast of first-person
all-star
protagonists.
arena
Here's the
FPS.
ideal roster for that kind of game. Slot number 1, Doom Guy. Duh, it's an all-star roster. This is for the biggest names in gaming history.
Okay.
Slot number 2, Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2. Slot 3, Jack Cooper. He's fun as hell, but 5 months after...
But I don't. So it's just like It's like an FPS, but with different skins. Because, like, they're all going to play in the same engine. I think the difference between the games is not the character so much, but the engine. Yeah, this is kind of like Fortnite, right? Yeah.
After you start maining him, he'll become unplayable and the devs will never fix it. Slot 4, Minecraft. Quake boomers will complain he got in over Ranger without realizing 90% of the player base is Zoomer Steve mains. Speaking of which, check out this new movement tech. It's called Sync Jumping. Slot 5, I gotta give to Tracer from Overwatch. He'll never actually be playable, but whenever the devs get into a PR controversy, they'll drop a trailer with no release date for one of her new skins. Slot 6, Samus Aran. This joke is now outdated. 7 through 16, the entire cast of Team Fortress 2. Even the Sentry Buster. Booker DeWitt, cry about it. We've got to have a definitive Half-Life rep here, so I decided to go with Gus the forklift driver. We got V1, Postal Dude, Turok. People like Turok, right? Then you get to the Fighters Pass where the fan favorites show up. You know, like Oddjob. Dovahkiin. This one shouldn't be too hard to get. I feel like Todd would beg for it. This is a big one here. The Toilet Nader. Also
Duke Nukem. Popular in losers brackets.
Close to the end here. I'm going to have to make this one count. I'm thinking Marth. And then the final roster slot of this game, number 27. This concludes my list of video game ideas. I hope you didn't like them because you'll probably never get to play them. As a bonus, here are some games I think other people should make. A medieval skateboarding RPG called The Skateboard. The Knuckles stages of Sonic Adventure 2, but that's it. That's the whole game. More asymmetric multiplayer. I really like these games where one player is stupidly overpowered and everyone else has to team up to kill them.
I agree. Those are hype as fuck. I don't know why they don't make more of those. Or games like what was the game where it's FPS team based and one team is the alien? Natural Selection. Because they end up with major balancing flaws. Yeah, but sometimes you just play with your boys. I guess the problem is you need friends. like the balance doesn't matter if you play with friends, but when you play online as one person, then it becomes a real fucking problem. Everyone loved Natural Selection, but no one played it. Yeah, but it was just fun. I'm just trying to think of examples of like what's kind of fun. I mean, what I always admired so much about StarCraft was that Zerg, Terran, and Protoss are so fucking different, and they're balanced for 20 years. It's insane. It's absurd. It's crazy how different they are in a game like that, and they're balanced. It's just hard to do, but when you get it right, it's so fun. I'm talking about StarCraft Brood War, by the way. StarCraft 2 had a lot of balance problems. It's just 3 races. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 3 races is very hard to balance, bro. They're very different, is the thing. Artosis would disagree. Artosis in his heart knows it's balanced. You know what I'm saying? Artosis on commentary will say it's balanced, but when he's in his stream and he's losing to a Protoss. What's this?
Let's see what else. Metal Gear Rising 2. I would just give it a sequel already. Outro Simulator. Wait. I didn't think that through. It's not... Alright, fuck it.
Very funny video from... I don't know if it's Funky or Funky. Still can't figure it out. But very good. Another great video. I like his video. It's just funk? Alright, well, funk. Funk is good. Funny. Does he have any more hilarious videos? I might try one more. Just because I've become addicted. I just don't want to watch all the TF2 ones. I'm trying to find a non-TF2 one. Pokemon's problematic pacing. Only 10 minutes long. They are all TF2. I'm seeing almost all TF2, but the movement shooter vids. The state of movement FPS.
You beat the Halo demo. Not bad, soldier. Not bad at all. But are you ready to take the next step?
Yes, sir.
In the full version of Halo.
The Halo Combat Evolved trial is something I used to play every day after school with my older brother. Blood Gulch was the only multiplayer map, so we jump on land with the other kids
The
at
greatest
school.
map.
There was a lot of screen peeking, a lot of bullshit, but most importantly, the game got me hooked on first-person shooters. It's also, incidentally, a good example of some of the most important elements in every FPS game. Strategy, and mobility, and maybe graphics or something? I don't know. You can take to the mountains, right, and stealthily snipe for kills, or you can fucking mow everyone down in a ghost until your older brother steals it from you. These two elements coexist and rely on each other to create a fun experience. However, every game finds their own balance of strategy and mobility. Rainbow Six Siege, for example, puts heavy focus on the tactical elements of gameplay, setting traps, creating openings, verbally abusing Tachanka for picking Tachanka.
You guys ever seen the game SWAT 4? It's one of the greatest games ever. It's so old, but it was so sick. It was a co-op SWAT team game, and you'd have to there'd be a guy holed up with hostages, and you have to be the SWAT team. And it was like the least movement shooter of all time. Like, there's no running and gunning. It was literally fucking, set everything up, get the flashbang ready, boom, do it all. It was sick. Ready or Not? What is this? Ready or Not? Ready or Not game. Whoa, what is this? Ready or Not is an intense tactical first-person shooter that depicts a modern-day world in which SWAT police units are called to defuse hostile and confronting situations. Wait, is this good? Reviews. I spent 60 euros to shoot homeless people, hookers, and drug addicts. Actually, it is the SWAT 5 we all wanted for so long, but on steroids? I can recommend anyone who loves SWAT 4, even those who want to give this genre a try. Wait, what? I get about as much training as a policeman in America. 12.8 hours on record. 2.4 hours at review time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's early access? When does this fucking game come out? Holy moly. Wait, I want to get the squad together and play this. Dude, I loved SWAT 4 back in the day. Damn, that's sick. Please play it, Atrioc. Yeah, I'll get the squad. I'll get the boys, see if they want to do it.
Our Lord Tachanka coming in clutch.
And while there's important elements like rappelling on buildings, for the most part, mobility won't be playing too large of a role in the average firefight. Contrast this with a game like Quake Champions, where your mobility is often a deciding factor on the pacing of an encounter. With enough speed and map memory, you can grab the big armor packs and tank up, and just be an all-around douche. You can initiate every fight, and if necessary, escape on low health without dying. Your movement here is equally, if not more important than your gunplay.
Yeah.
So we have two titles with vastly different gameplay, and yet Quake Champions, like many of its predecessors, is struggling to maintain relevancy. Why exactly is it so difficult for movement games
Well, they're really
to sell?
hard, right?
Champions seeks to...
I mean, I gotta be honest with you. One thing that gaming has shown is that if you make a game really hard with a huge skill ceiling, people will just churn out because they get owned too much. That is what happens. You have to make it so somebody on day one can do pretty well. How is Smash alive? You're saying Smash is alive like Smash is a thriving, super online money generator. Smash is a few thousand people and it's good, but it's Smash isn't if I don't know, if Call of Duty woke up tomorrow with Smash's numbers, they would blow the building up. they would fucking walk over to fucking EA and sell themselves tomorrow.
bridged the casual competitive gap by turning its mechanics into class skills. B-hopping, air strafing, double jumping, all now unique champion abilities. Unlike its ancestor games where everyone has access to an even field of mechanics, now there's counterplay which dilutes the raw skill of every matchup.
I mean, CSGO is probably the best example, and I feel like even on CSGO, I don't know this for a fact, but what is the percentage of players playing like the straight up, like, ladder? Aren't they like doing custom servers and like fun modes and surf and most people just do ranked? All right. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea.
Additionally, the game runs on Saber Engine trying to imitate id Tech, which means instead of a
But even still, that's a team game. Like, even still, for team game, it's a little bit easier for average people to feel palatable because they can always blame their team. The problem becomes most apparent in a single player esport. A deep single player esport is not possible, I feel like. Because people just get too mad when they lose. StarCraft's dead, bro. StarCraft's the example I'm talking about. StarCraft had a chance. StarCraft was the first big esport. It had a ton of free marketing, sold a bazillion copies, and then everyone was like, I don't really want to play the ladder, bro. Everyone burned out. The FGC lives, though. I mean, you guys are talking about the FGC like it's big. It's really small. Compared to like a League of Legends. There's not like a League of Legends equivalent. There's no like, FGC is tiny.
decent engine, you get stuff like this.
Damage exchange. Oh!
That's all.
I will say chess might be a good example. Maybe what are the lessons from chess? Because chess is actually thriving right now. I wonder what you could take from chess that would make, like, for example, a StarCraft more fun to the average person. Maybe it's the fact that it's short games. Maybe the fact that it's got really, really good, robust matchmaking. So you're often, like, not getting owned. You're just playing people your level. It's also no micro. Yeah, it's also no micro. That's another. You can't. And also, you can dictate your own pace. Chess had a big head start. No. There have been many years where StarCraft was bigger than chess. Chess has only recently had massive growth among average people. Chess.com is having its biggest year ever right now. Like, chess post Queen's Gambit is so much bigger. And then chess right now is bigger than... Like, the two big things... I actually had a long meeting with some chess.com people. And Queen's Gambit was a huge one. The Hans Niemann cheating anal bead scandal was a huge one. It turns out that the Hans Niemann cheating scandal was one of the best things to ever happen to chess. Maybe Hans Niemann put those beads in there on purpose. Do you know what I'm saying? To help save chess. Because it got so much mainstream attention that people got into chess. So that, those two things. And then very recently, like they said, there's no real one thing. But right now, like as we're speaking, chess is having a... That's why the chess.com servers have been kind of shit lately. Because there's been so many people. The traffic's crazy. You look at Gotham Chess's channel. It's crazy. He let me see if I Social Blade. Gotham Chess. Look at this. Dude, look at this. Fucking absurd. He got 189 million video views in the last 30 days. Look, it was like it's flat forever. And then look, fucking 33 million, 68 million. You know, like Ludwig's like around 50 million. You understand? He's like 4x Lud. This is just blowing the fuck up. His shorts show up. Yeah, I mean it's just shorts, but it's just like chess is hitting right now. Chess. Half his newest videos about Carlson? Yeah, because that's what I click as a chess viewer. He's just responding to the demands of the audience, dude. If I don't see Carlson's face in the thumbnail, I don't click. That's the fucking fact. Levy's low-key funny as hell. I think he's great. I think he's an excellent content creator. He also had a really, really good Wired interview. He's a good spokesman for chess. I deeply respect him. Chess is 2,000 years old, so infinite marketing. You must be smoking reefer. I don't think you understand what I'm saying at all. I feel like maybe you're smoking reefer. But I... Are you just talking about online chess? I'm talking about number of people playing chess, which is dramatically increased recently. Recently. Like 10 years ago, chess was legitimately way smaller. Way, way smaller. And it's not the difference between 1990 years and 2000 years. It's not the age of the game at all. A few things changed. And it's made it more fun. Chess brand anal bead sales have risen too. Nah, my middle school chess club was popping. I got that king in me. All right, thanks, guys. No, you guys were super helpful on this. You guys were super helpful. Let's watch this video.
Right, that's fine. It's only $1 million tournament. It was probably a fluke anyway.
Bigger problem, but there's the drop onto the armor, but Cooler was kind of waiting for it.
Yeah, that seems fine to me. At the same time, it's a hard sell for new players. Despite a class system, it's still intended for high-level play, and if you're inexperienced, you'll inevitably find yourself being curb-stomped on every step of the Penrose stairs.
Facts.
The Penrose stairs are infinite, by the way. The result of all this is a more accessible Quake title, but a divisive one that doesn't really strike a chord with any audience enough to retain them. Why can't movement games sell? Number one, it has to resonate with a broad enough amount of players to have staying power.
Sky Noon
is to the FPS genre like Smash is to the fighting genre. It clearly takes its own liberties on the formula, but makes for a really engaging party game. To further connect the two, Sky Noon, in my opinion, feels like a spiritual successor to TF2's Smash Brothers mod. The objective is to knock your opponent out of the...
It would be fun to get the homies together and play like 4 or 5 of these games that are like super fun but have 0 online players. And just like run it. Just like have a good time.
Zone, and with
his name is Gayanase. I don't know if you guys noticed that. His name is Gayanase.
The addition of grappling hooks and objectives, it's really fast. Oh my god! Guns have this poofy air aesthetic to them that makes them fun as heck to shoot. And items give you an array of recovery options, so you aren't completely boned if you get hit. It all sounds fun on paper. It plays fun in practice, so why then does it have less all-time players than I have Twitch subscribers? That's kind of impressive. Other than a short-form tutorial, there's no single player, and without the luxury of a free-to-play model, it's hard to justify the purchase when the servers are so empty. Skynet, more like Nystrewn, because it's almost empty. It needs a platform of exposure to reach an audience. That means advertisement, coverage, etc. Lawbreakers had exposure, but it was like the middle child of the genre. There wasn't anything wrong with it, but it didn't have anything to make it stand out. Futuristic sci-fi shooters were out of season.
This game was such a fucking disaster. I worked at Twitch and they spent so much money, both on Twitch and around Twitch. Like every booth we had at a convention for like a year, there was a Lawbreakers booth next to it that I clearly saw cost a ton of money. And just nobody cared, bro. This was such a fucking money pit.
And when it rolled around. If you want your movement game to sell, number 3, you need to offer something new or do what's been done even better. Dirty Bomb was dope as hell. This came out in 2015, so the class shooter craze hadn't taken off yet either. It had much more toned down mobility compared to the other examples, the extent of which being a few wall jumps and sprinting. On the other hand, this made for a pretty cool middle ground between your mechanical games like CSGO and your momentum games like Quake Live. Just having a single wall jump opened up a lot of routing options, some of them being intuitive ones anybody could figure out, some of them being, excuse me, what? Using your surroundings as a part of your strategy is what makes these mobility options so cool. So it's a shame that the release was followed by 4 years of skimpy content updates and questionable at best balance philosophies. Fuck the shotguns in this game. Fuck the snipers in this game. Fuck the shotguns and snipers in any game ever, but especially in this one. Number 4, it needs long-term support through good balance and fun additions.
AK-47s only, final destination, no other weapons, no other items, okay? 360. Okay.
Tribes Ascend, haha, just kidding. Paladins initially struggled for many of the same reasons Lawbreakers
Paladins?
did. But unlike Clip Blazinski, Hi-Rez was willing to stick this one out and keep supporting the game. It's changed a lot over the last few years of development, and ironically, part of this involved heavily nerfing the mobility across all champions. Early on, vertical movement was hyper-exploitable, and while on its own that's not necessarily a bad thing, the game itself is already watered down with MOBA designs like huge hitboxes and card builds, so they elected to dial this mobility back and leave whatever remained as horizontal focused, save for a few exceptions. And while movement still plays a large role in the game's balance, flanking options have been highly neutered, what remains of movement is short bursts and safe, and even the interesting abilities the game has to offer are hard to appreciate when the game is still so forgiving with its aim. Despite this, Paladins managed to climb its way up to a respectable player base.
Oh, nice.
While it may not be high on the top of Steam charts, the fact that it lands on this list at all may as well be a sign of moderate success
for
in
sure.
itself. Overwatch hit every marketing tactic it needed. It offered something new. It had a large platform of exposure, and it was appealing to both inexperienced players and competitive players. But despite this acclaimed success, you'd find it difficult to not hear even the most devoted players passionately complain about the game. At one point, Genji could dash at an edge and gain insane mobility, but it was tricky to pull off. This made for a cool strategy, and that's exactly why Blizzard removed it, because new players couldn't use it the same way an experienced one could. Each hero is intricately designed to be a one-size-fits-all solution to skill gaps. The most successful movement shooters are ones which minimize the skill needed to master said movement. In Quake Champions to rocket jump, you acquire a rocket launcher, fucking shoot yourself, and trade off one rocket plus your health for a brief boost in mobility. In Overwatch, you hit shift. This makes mobility accessible and in a genius way actually sucks in new players by convincing them that they can pull off the same crazy plays they saw on Reddit, which ironically were not that impressive in the first place.
Yes, the problem is they aren't that impressive.
You'd think this was a detriment, but there's a mass market of players both on PC and console.
Honestly, I think it worked though. I think the problem with Overwatch was that they leaned too far into the competitive. Like Overwatch should have just been like, yeah, we're the most casual shooter. But they kept talking about Owl, and they kept like promoting ranked and all that. If they were just like the casual shooter that had porn, they'd still have fucking people playing, bro.
Who want the thrill of these movements without having to master an engine to do so. Overwatch was the answer to this market demand, and that's why despite its struggle with competitive play, it retains a core player base. Now I bet you're wondering, what about TF2? And that's a stupid question, it's an EA game, it never stood a chance. But you're also wondering, aren't those all multiplayer games? And you'd be right, that's an important distinction. There's still some hope to be found. Doom came in like a motherfucker, and while its multiplayer mode is more deceased than a demon who had the misfortune of mistaking Doomslayer for a travel directory, it's proven that there's still a market for single-player FPS games. If you think you've seen everything, sit down and watch a speedrun of this game. Does no clipping count as a movement mechanic? I don't know. I don't even know what's happening right now. My point is, I don't remember what my point was. Fuck, Eternal looks so goddamn cool. It has this grapple mechanic. Alright, back on topic. I love movement. And yeah, I know it's ironic, which is why I want to see this design philosophy flourish in the industry. Complex mobility makes for more skill factors in matches, compelling gameplay for impatient people like me, and I don't know, man, it's fun. Developers, if you're watching, build on your movement just as much as you do your gunplay. Players, if you're watching, stop using the fucking shotgun! I don't wanna get the monetized again, so I'm gonna sing my outros now instead. Hits and beats that I can use.
Oh, that's a good song. Wait, I want to play that song. Is this also him?
look in the mirror, I can't believe what I see.
Talented.
Tell me who's that funky dude staring back at me, watching viewer counts quickly taper off, fighting just to be shown in your sub box. My time is running short, it's like the ticking clock. Excuse the bitchin', I shouldn't complain. I should give up streaming and go back to my main. Is everything I create is fated not to be, and every cent I make is stolen away from me. And who do I got to blame? That's stupid.
This is hype.
And I don't wanna get demonetized again, so I'm gonna sing my outros now instead. It's a bitch that I can use songs at the end, but I would much rather pay my rent. So please do not come, please do not go, demonetize me and my YouTube shows. I need money I can blow. Whoa!
This is great. He's really talented. I know it's a Weezer cover, but it's really good. Link to his channel? Sure. I'll link it right now. His channel is
The video you're
youtube.com/funky. There it is. Imagine he demonetizes you. Fuck. It was a bait. It was a honeypot. Thanks for all the content, Big A. Any shot we get an Oscar-related content about film campaigns and stuff? You mean like movies campaigning for the Oscars? I guess it could be interesting. I feel like it's just less and less relevant every year. You know, if this were 10 years ago, 5 years ago even, it would mean more. But I feel like the Oscar viewership drops dramatically every year. And the weight of it only really matters to people in Hollywood. So even like the big studios, they kind of only do it for the benefit of their actors and their clients. It doesn't have huge impact on sale. I mean, you'll have a boost, but Did you see the Uber Eats guy walk onto the court during a basketball game? Do you have a link? What is that? What do you mean? An Uber Eats guy like delivered food to LeBron or something? Is the Super Bowl relevant still? Yes. Yes. The Oscars may be less and less relevant. The Super Bowl is very relevant. It is still the most watched thing. Though, I mean, it's worth mentioning, football's viewership is old. In general. It's old. Like, NBA is doing a much better job of attracting new, younger audiences than the NFL is, which is like, kind of like closing its eyes and just saying, Tom Brady will never retire. Everyone who loves this game will love it forever, and they'll never, ever die. And that's a plan. And MLB is worse. MLB is even worse than NFL. MLB is kind of fucked, dude. I don't see a big turnaround coming on the MLB's front. MLB's cooked. Yeah, I mean, MLB is kind of cooked. Attendance is down. Viewership's down. Somehow MLB teams have gazillions. I mean, they have money, but, you know, all the sports teams still make money, obviously. It's all still pretty profitable. I'm just saying, like, they're not trending in the right direction. And MLB teams are worth less than football teams, for example. NASCAR, I actually don't know about NASCAR, but I know F1 is doing really well, having big growth ever since their Netflix documentary. NFL, I've told this story a couple times, but the CMO of the NFL is also an investor in NVIDIA. So she came by and talked to us, gave us some strategy and stuff. And I just remember her saying, like, one thing that stuck with me was her saying, like, yeah, if it wasn't for Madden, the NFL would be fucked. Like the video game. Because like the number one way people become football fans in their youth is playing Madden. Like if it didn't exist, they would have no pipeline for new fans. And that's stuck with me for a long time. Uber Eats clip. Let me see. Shooby dooby doop doop doo 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 doo.
Grant gets
job or horrible. He's great, dude. He's dedicated. That's funny. Hashtag ad by McDonald's and Uber Eats. Maybe. Viral marketing stunt. It's not his job to play basketball. Why should he care? It's so fucking stupid. That's such a stupid argument. Okay. Obviously, there's something going on there. Even if it's not your job to be one of the players, you should not be interrupting the flow of the game. Okay? It's not your fucking floor space to walk where you please. Dane Cook got an LSF clip. Can I see it? Damn, I'm kind of hungers. Should I order Popeyes? I worked out today. So theoretically, anything I eat is good for me. I'm not ordering Burger King. Fucking literally don't even say it. Who Megalol is Dane Cook? Damn, such a zoomer, bro. Oh, hello. Hello, operator. All right. One of the brand deals I was hoping to get went through. Nice. Cool. I was sponsored. Nice. That's good. I got another Marketing Monday sponsor. Cool. Hi, YouTube Frog here. How to do taxes. Taxes are more of a vibe than like a numbers thing. The government they're not checking to see if you got the numbers correct. They're checking to see if you got the fucking vibe correct. You know what I'm saying? The IRS is not like, they want to know that you're chill. You know what I'm saying? So when you're like all edgy about it and you're like all so fucking anal about the numbers, then that's when you really fucking ruin the vibes. You kill the mood. So I guess my financial advice would be like, don't take it so seriously so the IRS knows you're chill. Yeah, Riz the feds. Taxes are kind of just optional. Yeah, it's like you have to pay them, but like do it in a way where it's not so serious, is all I'm saying. They're like extra credit. But like it's chill. Like it's like, yeah, it's kind of like tipping. Someone said that. It's like tipping. It's like pay what you think is fair. Don't be an asshole about it, but don't like, you know what I'm saying? Just toss some bucks in, you know? Chat wants you to see my message. Okay. You said this is my hair right now. How is this my hair? Right. This is a picture of Toad. I don't see it at all. I don't see it at all. Like, not even a little bit. And everyone's spamming true. They're spamming true and they're spamming I can't. Like, they're literally overwhelmed with laughter. It's crazy. Hundreds of people are literally overwhelmed with laughter. They can't even breathe because you've hit on something so true. And I just feel like I'm not seeing it at all. Like, not even close. Spitting facts. I'm suffocating. All right, well, you guys think on that. I'm going to get a snack real quick. We're going to do the QT Unbanned forms in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until T-minus 4 minutes until QTCinderella bans all of you. Yeah, how about that? How about that? Everyone talking that shit. QTCinderella's going to come in here with a fucking It's gonna be fucking no Russian on your asses, dude. Cutie's harsh. All right, 1 second. Whopper, 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 Junior Bacon Chicken Whopper. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Can we just listen to that song on loop?
Whopper, 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 Junior, double,
That's my
triple.
shit. No, pass me the aux. This is me at the function, bro. Pass me the aux. No. Here, let's just vibe for a bit. All right? And then just crank it up to max.
Whopper, Impossible, or Bacon Whopper, I rule this day. MBK, have it your way. Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, Impossible, or Bacon Whopper, I rule this day. MBK, have it your way.
Good goddamn.
Whopper, Whopper,
Is there remixes? Whopper song remix. Burger King Whopper Trap remix.
Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers, I rule this day. Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers, I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that Impossible or Bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. Whopper.
All right. What else we got? Daft Punk
Now,
remix?
I'm not going to play it. I'm not.
Bro, I want the actual one. This is a fucking guy talking about it. Synthwave remix?
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. 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 Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac.
Holy shit!
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Okay, Google, add this song to my sex playlist. My only regret in life is that I won't get that chance to have my wedding again, you know, so I can play as the reception. God damn. What else we got? Whopper Drill. Where's the Daft Punk one?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible or bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
It's crazy how good this viral campaign has gone for them for how bad their food is. It's crazy. It's absurd, dude. It's like this, if they could tap it in. They could literally tap it in. If it was just like decent. Harder, better, faster Whopper is a banger.
Your first
Yeah,
question
it's amazing.
is.
It's amazing. And by the way, who in chat watches Game Changers shorts? Turns out it must be a good amount of you because it was in my top 5 most overlap. It was in like I was looking at my YouTube analytics and it was like the thing your fucking viewers watch the most is fucking Game Changers shorts. And it's funny because I watch it all the time. Fucking love Game Changers, bro. Have it your way. Is Dropout still running? I used to subscribe. I was a day 1 Dropout subscriber, but then I stopped because I couldn't find enough stuff to keep me going. I'm surprised it's still running. Good for them. Actually, great for them. Yeah, I mean, Brennan Lee Mulligan is very funny. It's doing better than ever. That's fucking awesome. Don't they have like a really successful D&D podcast or something? Did you guys see? I was going to wait till Wins and Fails, but did you guys see that? Oh, wait, it's 7:30. I got to talk to QT. Did you see that Critical Role just signed a fucking Amazon deal? Like an all-encompassing Amazon deal? They're getting fucking paid, dude. QT still doing Hassan tweet? Okay, perfect. Let me just message her and say I'm ready whenever, but no rush. Because I'm doing really important stuff. I'll tell her I'm doing really important stuff.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible or bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way. You rule your season today at BK. Have it your way. Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets, all for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price. BK, have it your way.
Yeah, I wish they were good too. I can feel my brain being cleansed. Would you be interested in an Atrioc parody of the Whopper song? No, because I know you'll do some lyrics that I won't enjoy. No, I'm not. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I don't want it. I say no. I said no. Ivan Wilbury, thank you for the 3 months. Are you Disney bounding as J-Mook? I don't know what Disney bounding is. Can you please tell me? What is Disney bounding? Disney bounding. Let's see. Disney bounding. I'm going to Google this off stream. What does bounding mean at Disney? Disney bounding is a way to express your love of Disney through fashion. It uses clothes to recreate... Wait, what? Did Disney just replace the word cosplaying with Disney bounding? Wait, what? Did Disney just try to fucking take cosplaying and call it a special? What is Disney bounding? What the fuck are you talking about? See, it's very different than cosplay, which people wearing full-on costumes. Oh, Disney bound is wearing everyday outfits that express your inner style. And of course, are inspired by Disney. No, I am not Disney bounding as J-Mook. Thank you for the suggestion, though, because he is dripped out. It's because you can't cosplay at Disneyland. Wait, why not? You can't cosplay at Disneyland? Wait, you really can't? Nah, I don't believe it. Can you cosplay at Disneyland? Why wouldn't you be allowed? Costumes and costume masks are not allowed at Disneyland. Wait, what? Clothing that drags on the ground is prohibited. Adult costumes. And you can't represent an actual Disney. Okay, I see. I guess that makes sense because you couldn't cosplay as like Mickey fucking Mouse and then walk around Disneyland and then just fucking, punt a kid or something. Or like take a pic, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That actually makes total sense. I don't even know why I didn't think about that. Of course you can't cosplay at Disneyland, bro. Everyone's going to think you're part of the staff. Wait, I'm actually a fucking dumbass. That's obvious. Like, of course you can't. I was thinking, I was like, wait, that's so stupid. Why wouldn't they want you to dress up like Mickey Mouse? And then I was thinking like, wait, of course. I don't think, based on this, you can't even like be an anime character. I guess that would be weird if, I don't know, like whatever a Disney competitor would be, but you're like dressing up as other characters. Watch this. Do I know why I'm watching it? Dane Cook gets flashed while streaming. I don't think I can watch this legally. Oh, it's flashed like flashbang. Okay.
Wow. This is just crazy. Never seen anything like this.
That was funny. His reaction, though, I think. Listen, Dan, I know you're taking it low key, but you could have a little more excitement. Have you seen HBO's Last of Us? No, I haven't. I haven't, but I will. I will watch Last of Us. I'm very excited for it. The thing is, it's like I can wait a decent amount of time because it's not bingeable. I feel like the whole bingeable concept is getting killed. I don't think anyone's doing it anymore. Even Netflix is going to delayed release. It's like Velma, but better. How? How can it be better than Velma, the greatest show ever released? Any Velma heads in chat? Dude, fellow Velmites, rise up. Why do they stop binge releases? I think it's like ROI. It's like Disney released Mandalorian once per week, and or HBO does it all the time. And then you buzz and you trend multiple weeks, and everyone talks about it on social media, and you get a lot of discussion. And then people that see that discussion want to be part of it, so they go and sign up for the service. And if you release it in a binge moment, it's like you get one big spike, and then it's over. And then no one knows when to talk about it because of spoilers. So spaced out is like the way to go, it feels like, for actually big shows they want to market their platform with. And that's why they are trying to do that. They have a podcast every show. Yeah, like the whole shoulder content, which is like podcasts and cast interviews and post show shit. All that stuff happens better with no binge. So everyone's going for the no binge model. Otham, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months of Atrioc not reading my sub, Sag. I'm thanking you right now. And when you do your 9 months, you better not say 9 months of Atrioc not reading my sub. You can say 8 months of not reading and 1 month of reading, Pog, but don't repeat it. I'm remembering your name. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down in my notes app. Your name's Otham, and I'm going to keep an eye out. And if you ever try to pull this shit again, I will have caught you in the act. Okay? Notes. I just looked at my notes. I got a note from 3 months ago to myself that says James Corden's apology tour is not going well. Why did I write that? I don't know. True. It's true. I mean, it's a fact. I just don't know why I wrote it. It really wasn't. I mean, it didn't go well. Then I wrote double animal style, no tomato. Wait, what the fuck? Was I high or something? Why did I write my in and out order? In Notes app. In Notes app? In case you forget. There must have been a reason. No, I've never been faded like that. I don't know what the hell. In case you were nervous. What does that mean? If I'm so nervous when they ask for my order, I need it to be written down? Show someone when it was loud? So what? I'm at a fucking club, EDM music blaring, and I'm like, I want to show them my in and out order? That's fucking hype. Yeah, it's this. I don't like the tomato. To remember a friend's order? That's what I think it should be. I like, if someone told me what they wanted and I wrote it down, that would make sense, but it's my order. That's my order. That's what I always get, is double with no tomatoes. So I don't know. Discord call coming? QTCinderella! No, wait. Well, we'll see. What's with the anti-tomato agenda? I love tomatoes. I just don't like tomatoes from most places that offer tomatoes because I think they're bad. I don't like In-N-Out tomatoes, and I don't like Subway tomatoes. I think they're like just taste bad. I don't know why. I like tomatoes, but I feel like I don't know how they transfer or move them or cut them or what, but they taste bad. They taste like watery and weird. And Subways are way worse, but I also don't like In-N-Outs really. It's the preservative to keep them fresh. Freelancers tomorrow. Wendy's low-key has the best fast food tomatoes. I don't know whether that's low-key or high-key or what, but I don't know if I even know if that's true or I agree. Is that true? I do keep the tomatoes on at Wendy's. I just can't picture them being noticeable. I guess that's fine. You're playing League with QT? No, we're doing unbanned forms. Me and QT are doing unbanned forms for each other's channels. I will be doing QT's unbans, and she'll be doing mine. And we're going to go back and forth. Like a prisoner swap. Do you keep them on at BK? I did for that one chicken sandwich I got, but it was awful. Probably been asked, but are the Enron hats ever coming back? Yes. Enron hats are coming back. They should be back already, dude. It's a dereliction of duty. Said duty, by the way. Because the demand is crazy. People keep asking. That's the one thing they ask me for in person and online all the fucking time. They want to bring their own hats back. And I'm like, well, let's just do it. And then Aiden's like, yeah, all right. And also, I realized it's actually kind of cool to see Enron hats in person. Like at Genesis, there was quite a few Enron hat people that came up and said hi, and it was like cool. I like, because I wore mine pretty much the whole event, and it was like, our hats match. Plans for any more merch? Yeah, I want to do the Bernie Madoff Never Stop Hustling hoodie that Aiden designed. I think it's super hilarious. And then the Bankrupt sweater, I think people have realized, I mean, it's sold out, but people have realized after the fact that it's actually pretty good. I actually really like it, and Stans wears it, and Connor wears it, and people wear it all the time, and it's actually pretty sick. So I want to bring that back too. Nickname hoodies will never come back. Nickname hoodies literally say like Activision Blizzard on them. They say fucking small balls, big shaft. That was a one and done. If you bought it, you got it. And Sigma Tank just didn't sell, so I will never bring that back. But Bankrupt was sick. And people have like, it's only grown, like Jarvis wears it. Like people that bought it wear it pretty regularly because it's nice, it's comfy, and it looks good. And I never finished the Toys R Us video, so I can always like tie it to that. Sigma Tank, I'll promise we'll buy it. You are literally like the people that tried to convince Sony to re-release Morbius in theaters. Which they did. And then it flopped again. Literally flopped twice. What a rare fucking occurrence. I will not re-release the Sigma hoodie, Sigma Tank, only to have it not sell again. That's... BK, have it your way. You rule. Like, tell me what Paper Mario. Well, the thing with Paper Mario is they told me to play it for a fucking calendar year. Then I finally played it angrily and ironically, and it was my best stream ever. Which made me more mad because like I wanted to prove that it was not worth it, but instead they actually didn't leave. They actually stuck around, and for whatever reason, it was my fucking highest viewed stream, which was stupid. So now I have to do it again. Like I was gonna use that as an excuse to get out of it. So there's no real way to win. God, I can't wait until May. You need more going on. You need more going on if the big highlight of your first half of the year is Paper Mario Day, okay? That needs to not be something you're fucking put on your calendar and circling, okay? Figure something out. Burger King jingle clip? What do you mean? We just watched the jingle clip a million times. What is this? POV, your team is down 24-0 in the playoffs, but the Burger King commercial comes on? Holy shit. Holy shit. It works. It fucking works. This might be one of the all-time jingles, bro. This thing's fucking catching fire. This is Hunger Games Catch Fire. QTCinderella! Cutie!
Hello.
What's up?
It's been so long since we've done this.
It has been a long time.
You're 6K Andy now? What the freak happened?
Well, I'm doing something really good for your stream. If you want to watch this right now, I'll send it to you. And it's guaranteed to boost the viewers.
What is it? Is it a hot girl?
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, it does.
Well, only temporarily. Here, this will work. This is guaranteed. This is a long time success. Just play the full thing.
Okay.
Loudly as you can.
Okay. You're being a little. Give me a second. I don't know how my freaking.
You know how to open a YouTube clip and play it on your stream?
No, I don't know how my display capture. I don't know how my. Oh, my display capture is really messed up. Just give me. It's your face now. It's not supposed to be your face. That's not gonna help me. That's.
Well, it's surely won't hurt you. Surely it's not going to be a problem. You know, it
could be, maybe. I don't know.
Could be quite helpful. It's good for the cooking stream, you know.
There we go. Wow.
Kind of crazy that you haven't played it yet.
Well, it took me a second to get myself situated. I'm a big leaker, so I'm trying to get better.
Oh,
and
yeah.
not leaking.
You are one of the worst leakers, unlike myself.
Well, you are also a bad one, but see, I'm improving. Okay. Chat seems. What is a Whopper gonna do with? I don't understand.
Why are you playing the music?
QTC Heart.
So I'm sorry. You should pause real quick. I'm noticing on your face that you're not sharing the joy that me and your chat are like sharing in. It's like we're all having a good time.
You like weird stuff over there on your channel, huh?
I just feel like this song kind of rules. And you, for whatever reason, aren't vibing with it. Oh, wait, speaking of songs. Oh, my goodness. Wait, actually, unironically, I got you a gift. Wait, I got you a gift. Yes, QTCinderella, I'm a good friend. I got everybody gifts for Christmas, and I forgot to give you yours. But yours is digital.
I actually have you a gift, too, but, oh, mine's not digital. Yours is not. Or I got you a gift, but it's not digital. Wait, did I give it to you?
No.
Wait, did I?
Well, you gave me Slime's payment from the fucking contest, so.
I did give you that, but that's not. What was the gift? I got him a present.
I can't believe you worked that hard on a cake only to give me all the money. Oh, what a great day of my life to get all of Slime's payout. No, here's the gift that I got you. It is really. So I know. Wait, I gotta fucking find where it is before I give the speech. Otherwise, it's gonna be mistimed. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I know you love Taylor Swift, right? Big Swiftie. And so, and I know you love League of Legends. So I used AI and the power of crowdsourcing to generate you a Taylor Swift song about League of Legends.
That's so kind.
Yeah, here it is right now. Pay no attention to the title, and you can just enjoy that at your own leisure.
I'll just play it right now.
Great.
Check it out.
Perfect.
Have you played it?
Have I played it?
Yeah, like has your team heard it over there?
We don't call them a team over here. Call them a squad. So, and
you know what? I think I'm busy for the rest of the night. You know, I think I might schedule full all of a sudden.
Okay, wait, let's relax.
Gotta get back to canceling.
Let's relax. There's a lot. Are you canceling Hassan?
I didn't. Probably.
He deserves it. I think you should get ahead of that game.
Probably.
Did you only have 70,000 subs? I found that out today.
He's so rich.
Doesn't seem fair. We're the ones working hard.
Well, he works hard.
Well, I do the Burger King thing, dude. You do the cooking thing. It's like we're all contributing, and what is he doing? You know, he's.
I don't know how you've ended up like this. I'm pushing play.
Okay. There's actually 3 songs I realized, so you can pick whatever one. We have to watch them all, but.
It's starting with "You Belong with Me."
Okay. Just a reminder that AI wrote this. So.
You try your best, you give it your all to win, but those wins, they never seem to come again. But don't give.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this computer. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this computer.
Keep on playing.
Silver ranking. Damn, that goes hard.
Keep on practicing, keep on playing strong. You'll rise up and prove everybody.
You can tell by her face that she loves it. Look at her face, the face of somebody that loves their gift. Look at her smile. Wow. She's getting so hyped. What was the... A little bit of credit here. Kift sang. Okay, well, I can tell by your smile that you love it.
Okay,
so
well, I can tell by your smile that you love it.
So I'm just really pleased. I love when a gift comes together like that. Good times. Good times. And you can play that on loop if you want while you're grinding League of Legends this season. I think your chat would appreciate it. Everyone in chat, remember this song and ask for it a lot of times when QT's playing.
Oh, it's bad. I'm just gonna finish it. Okay, it broke again.
Okay, great.
All right. Thank you, Atrioc. That is
no
so
problem.
nice
No
of you.
problem.
Oh.
No problem. That's just what people that are kind do, you know? You just think of nice things for your friends and you get it for them. Play the other two. You know what? There's just so much to play here. I don't want to anger anyone who's got rage issues when it comes to League of Legends. So I think we could just... Because the next one's called Hard Stuck Silver.
If I don't get out of silver, I want to fucking... mind!
The second one's lyrics are so funny.
I love that game. It's so good. I'm in bronze right now. I'd like to make that.
Oh, you're in bronze? Oh, wow.
Well, its placements haven't treated me nicely.
That's
it's just
crazy that
bad
we made a song
luck.
about you being hard stuck silver
So
and you responded by going lower.
It's just been, I can't believe it's been 8 years, you know? I just didn't realize.
Time flies in that game, let me tell you.
It
Hey, you know
does.
what, though? I heard you are official LCS caster. That's kind of hype. Or you get to, you get to like officially co-cast or like co-stream.
Yeah, I get to co-stream. I'm also there tomorrow doing post-game interviews.
That's what you're doing, actual interviews?
Yeah,
That's sick. That's like kind of a thing you've always wanted to do, right?
I know. It's a dream.
That's actually pretty sick.
I always said 8 years ago, I hope one day I'll have Ovley's job and be in Silver 3. That's right.
Yeah, and one of those things has come true. So that's awesome. That's awesome. And then the second one eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is Bjergsen there?
Yes.
Are you going to interview Bjergsen? That would be you're going to choke. I hate to break it to you. You're going to choke. You're going to get nervous live
We're
on
like
stream.
friends now. We're like,
You're not going to get any
cool.
fucking questions out. And it's going to
He's
be
in
awkward.
my
You're going to ruin the whole
book club.
broadcast.
We're so close.
No, it's not going to work.
I'm really chill around
I
him.
really hope you don't have to interview Bjergsen. It's going to be too awkward for words.
I will say, we were at book club fucking 6 days ago, and I don't know what was said, but I turned and I looked at Bjergsen. I said, "You need to keep yourself safe." And he looked appalled, and I was like, "That was a joke." And anyway, I'm not making those jokes anymore.
You
'cause I
threatened
don't think
Bjergsen at a book club is what I'm hearing.
I think I wasn't. I didn't mean to.
You made him
I
feel
was making it
uncomfortable.
Fun.
Yeah.
I did that. But tomorrow, I'm really gonna.
Tomorrow you're gonna clutch
really
it
gonna
up.
Shine.
Have you done it
Yeah.
yet? Is this the first time?
No, it's the first. Yeah, it's tomorrow's.
Oh,
I think tomorrow's
shit.
the only time too. I think I'm like a spotlight guest. I don't know.
Okay,
Unless
I
maybe
gotcha.
I win the hearts of America.
Right.
And they bring me back, but we'll see.
Are you nervous? See, I would be nervous. That sounds fucking. It's a big broadcast.
I am nervous. I initially, I messaged Slime for advice. He told me to watch back his interviews because he would go, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that was just.
What an arrogant fuck. Slime, were you in one of these chats? You told her to watch your own interviews as advice? Like you're the fucking God's gift to interviewing?
He actually, no, he did give me a lot of advice, but I thought it'd be funnier to say he just did that. But he gave me advice. But yeah, I'm super nervous. I am going to choke. I'm very sure.
No, you'll be fine. Unless it's Bjergsen, then you will choke.
Well, I only have to interview Bjergsen if they win.
Right.
100 Thieves plays C9, so if 100 Thieves wins, I only have that. We'll see what happens.
I don't know who's
Nervous.
That's cool.
100 Thieves is favorite, you said?
No, I was asking chat if they know. I don't know who's the favorite.
I don't know. I think it's too soon to tell.
Yeah, it's the beginning.
It's the beginning, but I'm nervous. I think I've been in my head ever since one day in the kitchen, Slime told me I wasn't funny. And ever since that day, I've questioned my ability to be a funny person. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to be funny. I'm just going to stick to people thinking I'm rude.
Yeah.
So I just plan on being mean to them tomorrow.
If it's any consolation, he has also told me that. So.
And I think you're funny.
Right. No, you said that really sincerely too. I like that.
No, I do. I do. It made me actually.
I think you're
made me
funny.
feel better.
No,
because
cool.
I think you're funny.
No, I believe
think you're funny.
you. Yeah, you're really selling it. Are you gonna have me on your show? Your cooking show? I'm pressuring you publicly.
What? Yeah, Atrioc. The only reason I never ask you to do anything
You didn't
is 'cause
ask
you're
me.
So busy.
No.
And you never reply.
That's the one. Okay, at least that's honest.
It's both of those things.
Yeah.
Also, someone in my chat said he's not funny. He's phony.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Funny.
I've been getting a lot of that lately. A lot of phonies. Yeah, I'm down.
But
I thought it looked
you'll come
awesome.
back.
It looked really fun.
Yeah, Ludwig wants to do the next one too. So that would be good.
Sheesh, we get a fucking star-studded cat. Let's get who else? Let's get Hassan. Oh shit. Let's go crazy.
Get Hassan. Well, it's such a gamba because if you win, you have to show up for 5 days, and it's like a 9-to-5 job.
I was thinking about that, but I feel like
it's miserable.
Yeah, it's just early. You have to drive over to. But it's so close to me. If it's a similar spot, so I'm down.
Yeah, it'd probably be the same spot. So. I think, I don't think it'd be too bad, but it'll come back in the summer.
Oh,
it's a biannual show.
Okay. What about how's Stream Awards going?
Oh boy. Stream Awards are good. We've sold 200 tickets, so that's great.
Isn't it? Well, isn't it like limited anyway? Isn't that not that bad because you're only selling 1,000?
We're only selling 1,000, so 200.
You'll sell 1,000 easy.
You think?
Yes, you'll sell 1,000.
I don't know if we will.
Although you did make it. I mean, it was like nice of you. But in your first announcement, you were like so fucking clear, like that the plebs will be separate.
Well,
you're like, hey, if you're buying this ticket, we want you to know there will be security that will stop you if you even attempt to come near of anybody that's getting an award. Don't even look twice at XQC or we will fucking punch you from the building. And I was like, all right, no, I get it because it's good to set expectations up front, but also, like a little bit of hope doesn't hurt.
No, we let him know. We let him know what would happen.
Right, yeah, it's based. I give it to you. I just, if I'm trying to sell tickets, I keep it open-ended.
No, we'll tell him.
Do you want to do unbanned forms? I'm trying to get some people out of jail or keep them in jail.
I see.
I think the plan we were talking about was that I would do some of yours, you would do some of mine.
Yeah,
prisoner swap style.
I'm on mod view.
Okay.
On yours right now.
Let me do this right now.
You actually don't have that many, 73.
Well, because Yeti on his own stream went last night and did he narrowed it down to the funny onesies or the good ones.
Oh my God.
So we had like a few hundred or whatever, and he just fucking banned all
homie.
the slurs and all the easy ones.
Oh, not the slurs.
Yeah, that's Cutie's favorite. I told him.
I was gonna let them stay.
She loves letting those guys slide.
Okay.
How do I open?
I have a feeling I'm not gonna understand a lot of your bands because a lot of your bands are just gonna be people like
it's gonna be like fucking
talking about marketing and I'm gonna be like, huh?
marketing something. And I feel like I'm going to understand yours. It's gonna make me depressed.
They might. They have that.
They have done that in the past. I have. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me mod view, and I will attempt to figure this out. Okay. Damn, you had somebody banned 5 minutes ago.
I did? Huge. That's good for me.
Keeping it up. Okay.
I don't let them fill out unbanned forms until 24 hours has passed.
That's good. Give him time to think about it.
Yeah.
How do I...
Where?
Chat, just tell me. Where am I going? Where's...
You go mod view.
I'm in the mod
and
view.
And then you, do you see the little unban requests?
I don't.
On the side.
Channel actions. I see whispers, reward, special user. Oh, man, okay. I see him. Wait, you have none.
And then...
Wait,
no,
do you
I have
none?
so many.
Unban
I have like
requests.
200.
Hey, did you unmod me? No, I'm modded. Wait, what the hell?
You just you click on them and you do a pop out.
I'm trying right now. Oh, it worked. You're right. Okay. Let's start with yours.
Are
Let's
you
start
sure?
with yours.
'Cause I
Yeah.
have a really-
Let's jump right in. 2 hours ago, Kevo Drake. Wait, is this the unban request? No, this is just one who got banned. Wait, he just said it. Okay. This guy just said, "Hi, I saw your booty on XQC. Here's a follow," which, a little sexually demeaning. And then he put a sad face. So I'm going to deny. Easy.
Why? Why do you think you should deny him?
Okay, I'm sorry. So if it's like demeaning but it's complimentary, you're cool with it.
I mean, I gotta follow. You don't want me to get follows now?
No, that's what it is.
You've
Yeah,
changed.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I am trying to keep
so much.
I try to hurt my friends' streams so that way I can feel big. Okay. Well, let me do the next one. Let me do one more. All right. Is she view botting? The view botting is over. Is she done view botting? She view botted? People don't know this about you, but you did view bot the Stream Awards and all of your events. You do isn't that a fun little fun fact for everybody in the chat? Is QT view bots all of her events because she wants to pretend like people want to watch them, but nobody actually does.
Yeah, I do that. Stream Awards actually had 20 people. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. You know what? Most of the people in the audience too, like XQC, those are cardboard cutouts, not actually real people.
It was really cool. Chat is really mad because you're doing newest first, and they want you to do oldest.
Oh, I mean oldest. I'll swap it.
They're
But this guy said,
donking.
"Sorry, I'm autistic. I didn't understand why the view was so high. I thought someone evil view botted her."
Oh wow!
Wow.
He was honestly just
so he was kind
saving
of a
me.
hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though he
just
said,
trying
"Is
to-
she view botting?"
Yeah. No, he was helping.
Yeah. So I don't know
You
what
can
you're
make the
thinking.
call there.
I make the call that I don't want to hear this guy talk anymore. But,
Yeah, that's
but it's
good.
not
I
because
like that
I'm
call.
against neurodivergent people. It's because this guy is being a particular asshole.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm on oldest first. Do you want to do some of mine? You want to swap it over? Let me.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. I got yours pulled up. Okay. So this one that I'm seeing on your screen is odd. Because I don't know why he's even discussing it is the problem. Like, I don't know why he's bringing it up.
Yeah, I hate. It's so annoying to get sexualized on stream.
Yeah, and I feel like it happens to men even more. So it's like people are constantly talking about, oh man, his dick's so big.
So for those of you who can't read, because there's a few, Weevil Buns said Atrioc's penis probably looks weird.
Right, and he's got no basis for that. There's no like. He says probably like there's like an odds-on chance, but I don't think he has any.
Yeah.
The fact that it does is not. It doesn't vindicate him. Like he doesn't get to choose. Just because he's right doesn't mean that he should get unbanned. So I think you should let him know that won't be tolerated.
But he said, "I'm sorry, I called Atrioc's penis weird. I'm sure it's very pretty."
Yeah.
That's nice.
Right, but that's also in a way a little weird.
But it's a compliment.
Right. He did say at the end, "I won't talk about his penis anymore because it's weird and uncalled for." So
It feels like he's learned.
Yeah, as far as apologies go, it's not a bad one, I guess.
So do you typically allow this behavior in your chat?
Well, I think this is the problem is I think I kind of egged it on because Ari, when she streamed on my channel while I was gone at Genesis, talked about my penis against my will. And then when I got back, there were all sorts of clips about my penis being talked about by Ari. And then I had to respond to give my take on the matter. And then people were weighing in. So really, it's
Ari's a hero. That's so funny. She's the funniest.
That's probably why. So I think this guy's probably all right. I think Weevil Buns is
all right. He can come back.
Not the worst.
Come back. Don't talk about my penis.
Yeah, tell him. Cuties or mine.
Okay, next.
All right.
Looking forward to a bit of a banger stream, Big A. In 1997, I ran over a woman drunk driving and did not report her body to the police.
Kind of just a bad joke. Unless true. Unless true, you know what I'm saying? Then it's a real problem. My bad joke was uncalled for and offensive. Will attempt to be a better joke. Wait, you know what's the problem is? Is like these apologies are good, but they all sound like they're written by fucking ChatGPT.
Well, you taught them how to use AI, and they are using it.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is a sincere apology. I can't trust them anymore because they all sound fucking generically. They're like good, but they're generic. This was a year ago?
Apparently, and it's a J-Schlatt bit, is what I'm being told.
Oh.
So not only do you think Fry Fly is not funny, you think J-Schlatt's not funny.
That's not what I said. Don't start drama, cutie.
This is awkward. Awkward
Does
alert.
Atrioc
I think
hate
he can
J-Schlatt?
come back.
All J-Schlatt fans
back.
should hate Arch. Yeah. No, that's what I
Come
want.
on back.
All right.
Don't you
2 for 2.
ever try to be funny ever again. It is a waste of your breath. Also, fuck Jay Schlatt.
I would never say that. Obviously, that seems like your story. All right, well, let me do a couple then, huh? How about I jump over and just check out what's going on in the QT realm?
We can do like 5, maybe like 5 each. You do 5, I do 5. You do
Okay.
5, I
All
do
right.
5.
All right. Well,
Okay,
you know, 3 to 5.
me-
Okay. So we got 6962792, a kind of a burner account looking thing. Said
those.
a bunch of random crap, and then he said, "Dick, suck your dick. Hi.
Yeah.
Why is it watery? Those don't look like pancakes. I love you. It's not. Yeah. Bye, bitch." I don't know that you were having a back and forth conversation, but it feels like he thinks there was. He's kind of like talking as if you are having the other side of this conversation, but I don't. I think
You're
this
still
guy.
on newest first.
Oh God.
You don't know how to do
I
anything.
switched to oldest first, and don't say that. All right, we'll go to oldest. That guy, he gets a pass. Daily reminder that LSF hates you hard, and you personally banned him.
I didn't need the reminder. I knew.
It's funny because, like, you're aware of this. You know, it's
I
not
am
something
aware.
that I guess you don't need that reminder. He's just trying to help, maybe.
Dude, LSF is like a toxic boyfriend I had in high school. Like, they were so good to me for so long, and then they just turned on me, and I was like, what? We could be good, baby. Let me fix you.
You got whiplash.
Yeah.
I was talking about it earlier. I feel like LSF kind of low-key fell off, even for drama.
Yeah, they did.
I feel like there's just nothing going on there. It's the same fucking two
Just
topics.
Destiny clips.
Yeah, it's Destiny clips or it's fucking. I don't know. I thought there used to be like you could go on stream and watch LSF and at least you'd entertain chat for a bit and it'd be funny. But now it doesn't even do that. So.
No, it doesn't do that. Well, especially because you don't even want to watch the drama on your stream. And so
Yeah, well, it's too like the drama that's on there is way too real and there's nothing funny anymore in between.
Yeah, someone needs to fix that. Somebody fix it.
Somebody
Not me. I'm
fix
busy.
it. This guy clearly is a bit of a Ms. kid. But let's read his apology. I'm sorry for what I said. It was a troll comment I didn't need to post. I will refrain from saying stuff like this in the chat in the future. For the record, I like Cutie and her content. I was just farming drama at the time unnecessarily. I apologize.
Dude, he's just like me, actually.
Yeah, I feel like that wasn't written by AI, and that's pretty sincere. I am giving you welcome back. QTCinderella, would love to occasionally be reminded which parts of the internet don't like me. That way I can be sure of where I stand in each and every subgroup. Thanks again. Cutie. Perfect. A good judge is both wise and fair. And that's I gotta zoom in. Sorry. Okay. That one's locked out. Tombs 23. Oh, I hate you look tired. Trash, you look so tired, Lamau. Although wait a minute. Wait. I have to know. When he said this, were you playing League of Legends at 2 a.m.? Because then then I think you may have actually been quite tired.
No.
Okay.
It says 5 p.m. And
Oh,
this
you're
was
right.
in August. You know I don't start playing League until November 1st.
All right, it's 5 p.m. That's point. I'm sorry I was
wasn't
too
wearing
mean to
makeup.
you. I love your events and streams, though. The one I get all the time is that I look high. I don't know if that's like
Really?
a male version or what, but
Yeah, that
whenever,
might be.
Whenever I'm tired, or not even tired, but like, I don't know, whatever. If I feel like I haven't showered, or everyone's like, "Oh, you look so high. You look so fucking high. You look zoinked," and I'm like, I'm not high. I haven't done anything, but I get it a lot. I'm gonna unban this guy, even though I wish if it wasn't just tired, it'd be cool. But he randomly just said trash out of nowhere, which is kind of
Yeah,
whack.
so that's how you know I wasn't playing.
Also, if I scroll back, is she tired? She's so tired. Okay, he's done it a bunch. All right,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
deny and say I'm not fucking tired. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm tired of is your bullshit, Dooms23. Deny.
Dude, all he does talk about is,
Yeah,
get
he
him,
did it a lot.
get him.
He did it a lot. Okay, this one. Did he inflate his nose? It's not even big. It's just weird, man. Who's he? This is your Unbanned.
This was during Streamer Awards, and they really didn't like Mitch Jones's music.
Ha
We've
ha
had
ha.
quite a few of these comments.
Lip syncing, not even trying to hide it. 100K because of trash Mitch. Ha ha ha.
I assure you, Mitch was not lip syncing.
Got it. This is a bit of an awkward one. The
Yeah.
thing is, this person hasn't spoken outside of that ever.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think you're losing much if we just keep it as a deny.
Yeah, I mean, he'll miss, making fun of my performer this year.
Yeah, whoever you get this year he's gonna miss out on jumping in on that one. But I think we're all the better for it. This one's weird. There's no chat logs, no mod comments, and was just banned.
It's maybe they're banned because it's the suspicious user ban evasion.
All right.
Sometimes we just ban those. Do you ever
Nice
do that?
try.
Oh.
Got him.
You told him.
Okay, this one seems interesting. Kickus8 said, "Does Budwig buy groceries for house?" Lamau.
Oh my god.
Shiny Eevee. I doubt he'd answer. Haha. Cutie, I'm super curious. Haha, I don't know why. But does Budwig buy groceries for house? Haha or nah? Well, 'cause he's rich. No, I meant like for his roomies. Haha.
No, he doesn't buy groceries for the house.
Oh, that's so funny though, 'cause he's rich.
Because he's rich.
It's 'cause he's
Yeah,
rich.
yeah, he is rich. You really figured it out.
It's funny because he said Budwig instead of Ludwig.
Well, that's because Ludwig's name is banned in my chat. So sometimes they don't get that clue, and they do any combinations of letters to get around it.
I didn't know that. That's actually really fucking funny. Hey, if we all ban Ludwig in our chats, then we could just never have him brought up. Chat, we're changing it to you have to put you have to put Budwig now. All right. No idea what I was thinking, but it irritated Cutie and she clapped me. I'm a 27-month Hassan sub and love both communities. Sorry,
Yeah.
Cutie. I won't be annoying again. Lol, that's my bad. All right, you're cool. A 27-month Hassan sub, that's street cred. You know what I'm saying?
He knows how to waste money. Let's
Yeah.
bring him back in.
Yeah. You might dump a long time sub on Cutie if we just bring you back. So,
Yeah, that sounds bad.
welcome back. Let's
Make sure to use your Prime. Drop that in there.
see if you can beat 27 months over here. Unbanned.
Huge.
All right.
I'm jumping back
Let's
into
jump over.
yours.
Let's see what's going on.
All right.
Okay.
I really hate the ogres in this game. They remind me of stands.
That's just funny. That's so not me. Yeti, you're fucking on one.
I made a dumb joke about your friend and it was rude. I'm sorry. I do not actually think Stans looks like a big fat baby. And
Bro.
I'm a 6-month Stan sub.
This dude been banned for a fucking calendar year off that
He
comment.
has been. He has been. I'm bringing it back because you know what? Sometimes Stans does look like a big fat
Yeah, he
baby.
does. Of course. I'll say it right now. Bro, VIP him for the time.
Come on back, buddy.
That's
Keep
funny.
up
He's a long time Stan
energy.
sub. Yeah, bring
He's
Stan's down a
back.
peg. He's got a huge head. His ego's out of control. He got that one 7 million view short. He won't shut up about it. Have you seen that?
No.
Stan's got a 7 million view short that has more views than like any video I've ever made. And even Ludwig, other than the Mr.
Holy
Beast video.
Shit. What
And
is it?
He won't stop talking about it. It's literally him watching someone else's short. It's so fucked, dude.
That's crazy. I'm excited. I'll have to check that out.
And it's probably going to have 14 million by tomorrow. It just keeps going up.
What day was this?
This is recent. I mean, this is like in the past
gosh.
week or something. It just blew up.
This is YouTube?
Yeah, it's YouTube short.
Oh yeah, they're about to pump those, huh? I keep hearing
That's
it.
what I've heard. That's what Lutz keeps saying. He's telling me he's
Starting
guaranteed 10 mil
next
subs
week.
this year with his big shorts plan.
He does have he was giving me a shorts plan. He was like, whenever you decorate cakes, you need to have a phone to the side recording so then you can edit your cakes into shorts and blah. And I was like,
Hyperventilating.
I play League of Legends.
Yeah, it's a lot of work apparently. Not my
Well,
cup of tea.
apparently on January 15th last year, you had a very long stream because Dill Pie said, bruh, I just gassed little girl, came back, and we're still here. WTF, Atrioc?
What's funny is I have no idea what that could be. I have so many streams where I do the same fucking dumb thing for hours that
It's probably, who knows?
could have been
The
Elden
last message
Ring
was
or-
pretty stupid, and I apologize. I was just talking to someone for a while, and then came back to the stream, and Atrioc was in the same spot in Shakiro.
Sekiro.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be
Shakira.
funnier to say gaslighting.
The hips don't lie on this one?
Yeah. At the end of the day, been a long time viewer. Just want to lull W, miss a swing. I hope I can be a part of stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
been
get
a
it.
year. It's been a year. That wasn't that
Plus,
bad.
it is funny when you gaslight women. So.
Yeah, I mean, they're women, so it's like, it's not that bad, right? Wait, I can't even make that joke anymore because you told me that if you enable any jokes I make that are even ironically sexist, then you are now supporting sexism. So I won't do it, even though it's ironic and it's part of a joke.
I said that?
You said that. You said your
When
chat
did I
was
say
mad
that?
at you. You said your chat was mad at you because I made an ironic joke and you didn't call me out on it. And so I won't do it, all right? I'm not doing it.
No, you forget. We're sexist over here.
You're doing it. The problem is you do it a bunch of times, and then I'm trying to join in the vibes, and I'm trying to do it, but I can't do it, so I won't do it. I'm not going to do it.
We hate women. Right, guys? Yep.
They're all saying yep. That's so fucked.
Dude, I don't
That's
even
so
remember
fucked.
this. That's so interesting.
No, I remember it very clearly, and I was like, all right, fine.
Wow,
I
I've
don't wanna be
made
the
an
bad guy.
impression on you. What is the biggest impression I've ever left on you, Atrioc?
That was one of them, and then I think the Streamer Awards was pretty cool. I didn't know going in that it would be cool. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know. I didn't know the stream would be. I was just really impressed the whole day. I was like, damn, everything about this is like super professional. I was like, wow, she's kind of the goat. Also, the wedding cake. You've done a lot of nice things. But that one, I definitely remember being the Streamer Awards, and I was talking to Ari. I was like, damn, this is crazy.
I'm happy that they're nice things.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if
You don't think of mean things when you think of me?
only when League of Legends comes up. Then I
That's
have some
so
pretty
weird.
bad memories. What do you mean it's weird? It's
You're
not
the
weird.
problem when we play
I'm
that
not
game.
the problem. The problem is you
My
blaming
eyes.
people other than
Rolling.
yourself.
I done nothing wrong.
Wow. That is
For 8 years.
debatable. It's crazy. League has been screwing you so hard.
Yeah.
All right.
Spoiler alert. Wordle word is proxy.
Wow,
That's messed
That
up.
is messed up. That is messed up. Wow, you think you have it bad on your stream.
Yeah.
And here I have
Yeah.
people jumping in spoiling the Wordle word of the day. Yeah, don't unban him. That's fucked. Obviously that's fucked. Deny. You don't that's fucked. There's no way you could do that like as a joke. Like you know what you're doing.
Well, he said, hey, I'm apologizing to everyone for spoiling the Wordle word. I was excited for playing it the first time and solving it in a few attempts. Plus, there was about 20 minutes left to solve it, so I thought at the time that anyone could have wanted to solve it already. I realized after that.
After the ban and he asterisked it.
Okay, ban the swear word.
Why? That's
That
weird.
I could have ruined it for someone. I see how. I think he can come back.
Sorry
Plus,
for spoiling.
no one
I
plays
will
Wordle
never.
anymore.
What's sad is me and Ari still do.
Oh, I'm sorry I said
night,
this.
we're-
I wouldn't.
We're
feel
like the
sorry if it
last
was
old
just you,
people,
but
and we
I
like sit in
love
bed and
Ari,
we play
so I
Wordle.
apologize.
It is. I feel old when I do it now. I'm like, what am I doing? We need to fucking do something else.
Plays Wordle anymore.
All right.
I'm just not gonna let him know that you play.
Yeah, that's good. We'll keep it low key.
Is this the chubby bald dude that's friends with Ludwig?
That's Slime. That's not even me.
That's crazy that they got you confused with Slime. Man, these suck. Don't these suck?
Yeah, this does suck. There's nothing fun about that.
I had a thought the other day that I was like, if Ludwig and I were in a car crash and we both died, everyone would be like, I'm so sad. This just in, Ludwig and his girlfriend die in a car crash. So I decided I can't die if I'm
Okay, I understand what you're going for there, but also it's kind of a weirdly selfish thing to think about because you're worried about if you both died that your name wouldn't show up in the obituary. Like, it's not really your biggest concern, cutie. Like, you're
we're
both
both dead. What else are we supposed to worry about?
I'm just saying, I don't know. That's like not a big, that shouldn't be number one pressing issue. But I get what you're saying is that.
I'm worried about my cats getting fed too, but.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know I'm dead because they only know me as Blair. They don't know me as Ludwig's girlfriend.
They'll
read the newspaper and they'll be like, who is that? Mom's still coming home, right?
Yeah. The fact that they can somehow read but haven't figured out that you're in a relationship is crazy about your cats. They're like Pixar characters.
They're not that good yet. They also haven't figured out how to feed themselves, but they can read.
When I went to I drove to Arizona for Christmas recently, and right before we got in the car, the cat escaped the car. Just ran out and we couldn't find him and we had to leave. So we just left a bunch of food and the doggy door open and we came back and the cat was just munching.
Oh
Thank
my
God.
gosh.
Thank God.
You should have told me. I would have gone and looked.
Yeah, we told our neighbors. Our neighbors really into cats and they actually
that's
found him pretty fast. But
thank goodness. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, I was stressed. I was really stressed the whole car ride. I was like really sad about it because I love Chevy.
Well, to those that may concern, I apologize. Upon further review, this guy is neither chubby, bald, nor friends with Ludwig.
Okay, well.
I would like to engage with chat without shit talking post, hence best hot babe 69.
Not a huge fan, but it's your call.
I mean, they sound hot.
I do want to up the hot quotient in my
Reel 'em
chat.
back.
I feel like my
Yeah, we
chat's
don't have
not
enough
hot
hotties.
enough. Yeah, we need it's like a club, and there's not enough hotties in here, and it's gonna really ruin the vibe. So let's bring 'em.
Speaking of death,
Okay.
you can cheese this, boss. Cheese the game. Cheese the boss. You can jump on top of a building, and the boss will jump off and die. Because you know what's more fun than playing a video game?
Yeah.
Is being told how to play a video game.
This is the people
like
I legitimately. This people makes me most angry in all of Twitch chatters, because like it just they don't seem to understand that it will not only be bad for my entertainment, but it'll be bad for the stream. Like it's not gonna be fun if I just sit there and read a guide in chat and then do it. No one's gonna.
Yeah.
And so it's like it's a lose-lose, and they just want their attention, and it's I can't give it to them without banning them.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Said, hey, so I just watched Atrioc sadly die after almost beating the game. He seems so frustrated. So I just said he could cheese it. Sorry for that. I would like to see chat. Won't it happen again? Oh, he didn't even realize. He was just...
No, he did realize. He did fucking realize. Because the point is, if I spend fucking 4 hours grinding a boss and I'm frustrated, and now you ruin my one chance to even get the redemption. Like, I don't even get the relief. I don't even get to finally beat it and pop off. You just tell me how to do it. Pisses me off. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like you. Yeah, tell him. Fucking tell him, cutie. I don't like him.
Told him.
I don't like him. Please deny.
I bet he's not even hot.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Doesn't matter. Except for this guy. What's up, bitch boys? This guy's hot. Let him
This guy's hot. This guy's hot. I feel
apologize
negged a
for
little
my
bit.
crude
Like I like
language.
I
Yeah,
like when someone puts me down
he's
a little bit.
flirting with
Yeah.
me a little bit. I'm into him.
Yeah, maybe I am a little
should-
bitch boy. Maybe he's got me.
I am a little bitch boy. I apologize for my crude language. Won't say it again. I was trying to be edgy and cool in a fit of adolescence. Please unban me. I'll be cool. Ask Davey, the CS streamer. I'm pretty chill. Do you know Davey?
I don't know Davey. Do you know Davey?
I don't know him.
Is
Oh,
Davey
but
live?
Yeti? We thought he was hot. We thought Lonely Piece of High was a hot boy,
Yeah.
but Yeti said bad vibes.
I think it's just off this comment though. I think it's probably
Drive,
fine.
thank you, the prime.
Is
Oh, boy.
Davey
Are-
live? I'm checking. I was gonna ask Davey in his chat, but he's unfortunately not live.
Just wonder if my vibe meter is wrong and Yeti's vibe meter is right, you know?
Right. It's just like I feel like Yeti's real strict with the vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeti, give him another chance. If I am wrong, Yeti, then we'll know from here on out who has better vibes.
All right, let's do yours. Let me see yours. Let's go to QTCinderella Unbans. Here we go. Okay, 4 months ago, Fat Sieghond said, "Girl, heck, get it. It's Friday night," which is a great message. All right.
Are you on new again?
No, I'm on oldest.
Oh,
4
sorry.
months ago.
Oh,
All right. And then Cutie said, Cutie looking like a he, him. Hi, I like to present your chat. Wait, let's leave more about it because the first message seems fine. So I'm wondering why this person turned a year later. Hi, I like to participate in your chat again. The joke was made in the way you were sitting on the chair, if I remember correctly. Just like a dude. Me, by example. Chilling hard.
mm-hmm.
You were chilling hard like a dude. Okay,
True.
nothing
Only
crazy.
dudes can chill hard.
But I regret making you feel bad that day. My apologies. English is not my native language, so sorry for any errors in my dumb joke, of course. That seems pretty decent. Listen, I don't know how many times you get something like this, but only
A
dudes
lot.
really can chill hard. I want you to know that's kind of
Yeah.
like I think what maybe you were like, I don't know, man-spreading in a chair and leaning back, and I would, maybe he's trying to. I don't really get it. But his
March
apology seems
5th.
okay.
March 5th. I think I was dress shopping for the Streamer Awards on March 5th last year.
Okay, we'll deny it.
Yeah. No, because I banned him.
You banned him. So.
Then it wasn't. I mean, bring him back. Whatever. I don't fucking care. He has a Twitch Prime available.
All right. You better prime real fucking quick.
You can come back. I do. I actually, at one point, I thought maybe that was like on a subreddit somewhere where people were saying that like I was trans, which is a fine thing to say, but it was just random. How many
It's
people?
not a fine
I
thing to
got
say if you're
flooded
not
with.
trans, right? It's not. That would.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a
Yes,
fine thing to say.
you're correct.
Obviously,
That
you
is a
cannot
weird
go
thing
into
to say.
someone and then.
But yeah, it was just I got flooded with a bunch of people being like, "You used to be a dude," or blah blah blah, and it was just like, what is going on?
So it all happened at one time. So you thought it was like a Reddit thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah, transvestigators, is what they're called, and yeah, it was weird as hell. We had quite a few.
This guy XQC Frog or perhaps Aiden? No, definitely XQC Frog.
Is that Aiden Ross? What is that? That Leech
This
one?
one? Oh, that's Aiden Leech. So Aiden Frog as well. The world's smartest chatter, XQC Aiden Double Frog. Only posted emotes, mostly XQCLs. And
XQCL.
then hit you with a bunch of mids and leeches for some reason at a certain time. But I don't know. The problem is the apology is banned because biased. I literally did nothing wrong.
Well,
Not much
you
of an
know
apology.
me.
But I actually don't know what you'd been saying at the time. Angry Juicer. All right, we'll just ban. Deny.
Deny. Get out of here.
Mid.
This might get into you might get into some messy territory.
Oh, right around here?
Coming
Oh, is
up
this all
here.
Maya stuff?
That's what it looks like. We're gonna navigate.
Let's
this
dive
algo.
in. LSF,
Yeah.
let's revitalize you.
I would just
okay.
deny
We
his
gotta
play.
move on this.
Maybe mods. Maybe let's switch to Atrioc right now. While a mod goes in
Maybe
there
we
and
can
cleans
clear
those up
through
real
the.
quick.
That's
Yeah.
why I didn't do his first, but no
Yeah.
one ever calls me a genius.
Well.
All right, let's see what's going on mine though.
All right, back over.
Rare
back
band
over.
by Phineas J. See, Phineas J is my VOD channel manager,
Whoa. Okay.
and he was my Minecraft mayor in my Minecraft server. So he shouldn't be banning anybody. He's not really a mod. But if he did ban someone, clearly it must be.
There's a lot going on.
Okay.
He said, "Are you Hitler? Come,
Right.
neo-Nazis, comers. I
Right.
come in my money. Come,
Right.
printer.
Right.
I want to put my glizzy in your hands, Big A. No homo. Jewish mods. Kappa Pride. What is mod check? At mods. Hello.
Right.
Be quiet. I'm trying to listen to the Twitch guy. More like Phineas L. Got him. And then banned him.
Phineas! You saw him say, who's Hitler? I love Hitler. You saw him say fucking glizzy in your hands, no homo. And you were like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna hold this trigger. I'm gonna give him another shot. And then he said Phineas J, more like Phineas L, and you popped him. You dirty fucking cop is what this is.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Big A. I don't remember what I got banned for or whether I deserve to be unbanned. But recently, I was diagnosed with leukemia and would really like to spend my time in the hospital watching good old glizzy hands in the kitchen of chat, and kicking it. I don't know what to do. I'm a longtime YouTube frog and I am a big Twitch user, but I have a lot of time on my hands lately. I'd love a second chance to be more of a functional member of the society. Sorry for pulling the cancer card. I am not capable of making this decision. This is what.
God loves beans. We all go through trouble. All right? And maybe you said some dumb things. Maybe you made fun of Phineas J, which is kind of deserved. And at the end of the day, all I want to say is have fun on someone else's stream. Deny! Deny! Deny, bro! Deny! No fucking shot, dude! No shot! It's way too many dumb messages in a row. Holy shit. You can watch it for the VODs. Absolutely.
Yikes. I'm just gonna move on. I hope he enjoys.
All right. Atrioc, you fell off when Ludwig moved. L plus ratio plus I'm genuinely sorry. I don't care.
He is an ex-girlfriend crawling back right now.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, Atrioc's only gone up?
Yeah. Well, what's
How do you
funny is
feel?
my view increase or decrease shouldn't affect his enjoyment or whether or not.
It does. He only likes big streamers.
Got it. All right. Well, then welcome
He's
back.
a size queen.
I'm doing pretty good on size. I got a 5K.
So you want to bring him back?
Yeah, bring him back.
Wow.
I just need to apologize. Call me big.
He did. He said, I'm genuinely sorry. Oh. Yeah. Okay, size queen.
Yeah.
Mention how big I am now. Winky smiley.
Yeah, that's good. No, please flirt with my band
definitely
viewers.
won't.
That's good.
He definitely
That's good.
won't come back and
That's
get
a
banned
good
again for saying
precedent
something
set
sexual.
where you
Yeah.
drop flirty messages to my band chatters. That's good. I like that. Second crook.
This is backseating.
Yeah, I hate this. Please, just please don't let him back in. I never want a backseater back.
Just get out of here. Just get out. Just get out. We
Get
don't even need
out.
to look at you. Just get out. Hey, big fella, been photoshopping your hairline some recently? Jokes. Love you, little A. Okay, they're yard watchers or something.
Well, the thing is, their username is Big A is balding.
Oh, I missed that.
Which is probably why I banned, because I didn't think they'd come back to being a regular chatter. I feel like all of their messages were going to be bald related. Don't think this guy would
I don't think he needs to come back.
I don't think.
I hope your YouTube and Twitch salary are enough to afford hair plugs. Imagine being under 6 foot and having that hairline. Thanks for the laugh, little guys. Suck D's. Wow, he's so mad.
Oh, that was actually kind of a sincere apology. Well, wait a minute. Okay, I don't want to be too harsh here. You know, I'm all for justice, but when a guy feels truly remorseful, it's like, let's give him a second chance. Let's like rehabilitative justice. Yeah, make him a moderator, make him a VIP. Let's let this person know that we offer second chances here. No, ban his ass.
Wow.
Thank you, Phineas J, for timing out and banning Big A is balding for 40 seconds.
Dude, that's crazy.
What's
also,
crazy?
I just that they're so. It's so. I don't know what happened to you too. Put her there.
Who hurt? Yeah. Shake hands.
Wow.
It happens.
For the record, his YouTube and Twitch salary is enough.
Yeah, I should be clear. Like, it is. And I probably will. Yeah, I'll go Elon Musk style if it falls out. Like, if it, in 5 years.
No, you should do, there's this thing called PRP treatments. You should do those honestly now. I should do those now.
Okay,
we'll talk about it.
Let's not give them ammo there, Cutie. I don't know that I necessarily need to do PRP
good.
Treatments now. But
there's nothing bad about maintaining yourself. That's what I think is weird. Is a lot of people they're like hair plug looking ass, and it's like, okay, I get hair plugs, or I go bald. Either way, you make fun of me.
Yeah, you are kind of a catch-22, and then the hair plugs look better.
Chill? Yeah.
It's also like I make fun of Elon Musk for getting hair plugs, but also I would make fun of him way more if he still looked like this. You know what I'm saying? Like this, he made the right choice. Like this is absolutely a genius move. I don't blame him in the slightest.
Yeah, so I think he made the right choice.
This happens to me, I will absolutely do what he did. I've got the money.
Unironically, I think that was part of Slime's decision. Slime, in his brain, I feel like could have gotten hair plugs or like just shaved his head, and he was probably like, "What would they make fun of me the least for?"
Right. I think he made the right call for him.
I guess, or just maintenance. I guess it's a lot of because once you get hair plugs, you have to like take Propecia.
Oh, there's steps to it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I actually know. I know a lot about hair plugs because my hair is so thin that I've looked into everything. Anyways,
fill me in a year and a half.
yeah.
I'm saving up. I got a big piggy bank.
Well, I'll let you know. All right. Well, deny.
Deny.
I don't even have a message for him.
Have your mods? Do you know if they've updated?
Probably.
I was gonna jump back over.
Back.
All right, let me swap back. Let's just see a couple QTCinderella ones. I want to make sure that they get justice over there as well. Here they are. Okay, I'm going back to oldest first. Wow, a whole month of them is gone. Your mods removed everything from 4 months ago. That was like 60 requests. They were all about the same thing. That's so funny. Okay. What the Interrobang? Let's see. Banned at 10 p.m. on 7/14/22 said, why does Cutie engender competition in every event? Why does she want people to feel less than? Imagine having an event that makes Will Neff feel bad. These creators aren't human. Wait, what? Why make any of them feel bad? I can guarantee that Will Neff is not sitting there seething over a QTCinderella event that he was part of. Ever. There's not one time. The only time I've seen...
What's the name of the person you're looking at?
What the Interrobang.
What the heck? What page are you on?
I'm on oldest. Oldest first, 3 months ago.
All right, 1 second. I'm struggling.
I was memeing and I realized I was way off the mark. Not funny. I like Cutie a lot because I can relate to having mental health issues.
Okay. Well, there's tons of other cool things to relate with me over.
No, that's the one. That's it. That's sort of the connecting point. Anyway, Cutie is dope and funny, and I wish to just give Dren a hard time. Who's Dren?
My mod.
Oh, interesting.
What does engender mean?
I think it has nothing to do with gender. I think it actually just is a fancy way of saying starts. Let me confirm. I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with gender.
July 14th. What would this be?
And gender just means to cause or give rise to. So it has nothing to do with gender. So I think it just...
Cutie... Why do I have competitions was the question?
Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. I guess.
In July,
What did you do in July?
I don't even know. Because Shit Camp was in September. Beyblades was in May, wasn't it?
If it
Oh,
was
no.
Beyblades, that would be very funny because
Beyblade was in July. They're correcting me. It was in July.
this guy's
Yeah, that
worried.
was really fucked up of me.
Yeah, that you made Wilneff feel bad. I think Wilneff won that by a mile, by the way. Didn't Wilneff crush your event, or am I crazy?
Well, yeah, and he did bring in
He brought in a cheater Beyblade.
Yeah.
That he had to
Exactly.
fucking start with like a hacksaw, and it was wait, that was
I don't
okay.
like
What's
this
the mod
guy.
comment?
I just don't like him.
Maybe a bit parasocial is the mod comment. Let me read some of the previous messages. Maybe they're fine. What's great about streamers is they're not good at anything except streaming, except QT Jesus, of course. Okay.
You know what?
He's all right. See, this guy's all right. I think this person's probably fine. They have 999 messages. This seems like it was actually just a joke. Because I think Will Neff crushed that event. So I'm gonna just unban and say don't use fancy words like engender.
I hate that.
Just
also, tell him not to
say
talk to me. Just say,
cause,
don't even talk to me.
and also don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Nailed it. All right. Lenny Boy the Great was banned by Ari for no particular reason.
Ooh.
Said shit in Luds, don't unban. There you go.
Oh, shit.
That's a cross-stream ban. This things happen. Watch yourself in all streams.
Yeah.
Deny.
Honestly, ban him in your chat right now. Or you
Said
don't love
some
me.
shit in Luds. No, I'm going to VIP him because he's still got sub money.
Well,
Said some shit in Luds. You're banned here, buddy. Better take your paying sub over to Atrioc, where that kind of nonsense is tolerated. Perfect. Made some sick cash.
we were kind of on a team.
Every day I'm hustling. No, cutie, I'm trying to make money here. JFH Pork Chop says, cringe as fuck.
What do you think he meant by that?
I don't know what you were doing. It could have been cringe.
Yeah.
I was just messing around, wasn't trying to be mean. I'll be honest with you. I see a, well, this is a huge Ms. Frog. Mizzy Wizzy. I think a person with this many messages, one ban, nothing else weird. I mean, I guess a lot of misgiving emotes. If you don't like that, we could just cut it off here. But I probably, if they have 800 messages and it's not that bad, and maybe something was just cringe and they weren't calling you cringe, I'd probably unban. I'd probably let it slide.
I love people. Just I can't just sit here. This person came in my chat and they started with an all capital mommy.
Where?
And then we're reading your cringe. And I'm like, what does he mean by that? And he's like, he meant it's cringe watching a dude salivate over his friend's girlfriend because Atrioc, you have in fact been salivating over me because you are a male and I'm a female and we're streaming together.
You guys know
and
that
so
people of the opposite gender cannot stream together without it being a relationship-based thing. You guys, we do know that to be fact. So
yeah.
It is kind of weird. Thank you, Chatter, for pointing that out. That's super, super cool.
Anyway, I just banned you. And I hate you. Thanks.
Ninja did say it first. We never listened. We should have listened to Ninja.
We should have. Yeah.
We definitely missed out on that. All right. Well, that guy put a sour taste in my mouth, so I'm going to ban this guy because I don't.
Tyler, I think it's
Sorry, bucko.
Sorry, Bucko. Some other guy caused that. Whoa.
This is Make Simple Skoandrovich. That's some Russian shit. For real, vampires are cannibals. We are hardier than an ordinary person, and we have more subtle hearing. We ate people and gained weight quickly. Garlic is not a poison for us. We almost do not gain weight. We have weak protein production. Coronavirus is not particularly scary for us.
And then he put a curse on me.
And then he wrote in Russian. So this guy's a Russian vampire who's not
Will you Russian
worried.
translate it? What does it mean?
Let's find out. Well, I have to make.
I'm scared.
Let me be safe. It's not. It's not like a witch's language.
It is.
You're talking about Russian like it's a ancient curse.
Ancient.
Translate Russian to English. Let's find out what this means. This means most likely the Dracula family existed. They were more enduring and easily defeated than ordinary people.
Wow.
This dude's a legit Russian vampire. Holy fuck. Cutie, I don't want to get on this guy's bad
I don't
side.
want to be on his bad side.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
I
what I'm
agree with
saying.
you.
I'm going to unban and say, hey, you're welcome here. You are welcome here, my friend.
Welcome. Chat, be nice to this guy when he comes back, okay?
We tolerate all kinds.
Remember, Bella chose Edward. We choose Edward.
Remember, Bella chose Edward. All right, that should placate him.
I actually was way more of a werewolf fan.
Taylor Lautner?
Oh yeah, Taylor Lautner.
Isn't he like dumb short though? Oh, you guess you have a type. I just don't miss. Holy shit.
Well, you can't miss when you laugh at all your own jokes.
Yeah, that's right. That's how it works.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you, witch bitch. That's a pretty simple one from Kitten Paws GG. Is this a streamer? Kitten Paws GG.
I feel like it is. I feel like I've seen this person's like.
Let me
Twitter
check.
before.
Let me check. Kitten Paws GG is definitely well, not really. Haven't streamed in a long time, but has streamed. Good times and good vibes is their description.
Yeah.
Yet they come into your chat and say "fuck you, witch bitch." If you were friends, maybe thought it was a friend thing. But if you don't know them, then I'm just gonna.
Well, they think I clipped my cat's ears, which I didn't.
Oh, they think it's.
I did not do that.
A witch thing.
That's just how she looks. I did
It's
not.
interesting. You get like different weird internet subgroups that
Yeah.
fixate on you and come in for one specific reason.
Yeah, they come in to punch me. I'm like, whoa.
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, this person's not gonna come back and chat. The cat's
No, I-
ears are not clipped.
He
I
was
just
born that
used the
way?
cat blood for satanic rituals. It's way different.
Yeah, let her know.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then John Jara came in and said, "Fart jats, anyone?" I think it's jars, maybe. Thank
Yeah.
you. My hair is awesome. At Maya Minx Wave. I guess anyone can make a song. Lol. I don't know. That was.
Why did they get banned?
I always wonder why I got banned. I was having fun at the Stream Awards. I guess it was Mitch. Probably Mitch.
Oh, Mitch really.
Mitch really
lost
brought a lot
quite
of.
few
Yeah, I
people
think
that
they were just
night.
trying to.
Yeah.
I
You
think
can
this
bring him
person's
back,
probably
though.
fine.
Yeah.
Unbanned.
He doesn't
You're
have a
good. Just
music
be
career
nice
anymore.
to the performers.
Yeah.
Even certain ones.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
He did his best.
All right. Okay. Andrew95 Jiu-Jitsu asks, "Do you want a dick?"
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You said yes. You would like a dick.
Yeah. Yes.
Uh,
Please.
Wait, and his response is, "Want to start off by apologizing to Cutie and mods. It was not my intention to write want a dick.
Oh.
I meant to write what a dick as I was talking to the guy who called Cutie a bitch. I'd never
Oh
say
my
something like that, but I butchered my spelling as I have dyslexia. And sometimes I mix my letters up. I hope you can understand and give me a second chance, but completely understand if you don't. Thank you." What a gambit. Do you believe him?
I believe him.
Do you believe him?
The only reason I don't believe him is because he spelled dyslexia correctly.
Yeah, I think he's playing the dyslexia card because he knows you'll fall for it. I think this person absolutely meant
I
to
am
write
a
one a day.
dyslexic.
Yeah, I
And
know. I think
I
you're
have
sympathetic to
empathy for
dyslexia,
him.
and I don't think that
Yeah.
he has it. I think all of this seems spelled fine. Scroll up in his chat. He has no other chat logs as far as I can tell.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Which means he probably meant to come in and say, "want a dick." I assume this guy If you want to unban him, I will do it, but I'm going to deny.
What and warrant aren't that close to each other? Where's an N? Yeah, huh? The N is right below
All right, we'll
the
unban him.
H.
All right, come on back.
Dang.
Just be careful with that dyslexia of yours.
They were talking about Prezzo. Prezzo called me a bitch. That's funny. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Northern Lights said aware. Wait, real friends better yet. One more for good measure. Aware. This doesn't seem bad. Mod comments. Disrespected Pokey. Told Cutie to put a bra on, and when someone told him that was weird, harassed the chatter in their whispers. It's so much worse than I thought. Harassing in whispers is so funny because 99% of people doesn't even look at their fucking Twitch whispers. You're most of the time wasting time. Twitch whispers is basically dead. I remember I worked at Twitch and we checked the stats on it, and it was like 92% of people never open their whispers ever.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will ban this guy. This is denied.
I don't think there's any need to comment on someone needing to put a
something
bra on. Tell him to put a bra on.
Right now.
See how he feels.
About your lack of a bra, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, let's hop back over.
Let's hop back over. Let's see what's going on.
Heavenly 16.
Okay, weird.
Oh boy. Here we go. This one looks good. Fire Red is literally the best Pokemon game. You are literally wrong. Okay, but whether you mean Pokemon Gen or human generations, it's still the fucking same. Do you think 3 years is a fucking generation? You are so stubbornly wrong. No, you are literally just wrong. Yeah. You are genuinely so incredibly wrong, though. And then you banned them. Dude, put me in Euphoria. I'm good.
Atrioc got so incredibly angry that he was wrong about what a generation is. Then chat rioted for a while until their short attention spans came out, and he vowed that he would never unban me. Do what you will with this information. Keep me banned or don't. I do not apologize. I was literally right. I will literally never unban this person as long as I live.
But I will. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I would literally rather die. I would rather never stream again than have this person in my chat.
You know what? I'll tell him what's what.
Tell him. Tell him what's what.
Suck.
Yes. Well said. Simple and to the point.
Oh, was someone trying to tell you how to play? No, that's not a chess move. Wait, what's G23? What does that mean to you?
G23. It's definitely not a chess move. I have no idea what G23 means. Shit, man, I was high as fuck and thought I had the answers for Big A. That my bad, boys. First chat ever, too. Shit, man.
Shit, man.
All right, you're all right.
Wanted to spoil Battleship.
Oh, that's so cringe.
Oh, that's lame.
That is when I was playing with Lud, I think. That's how I was playing with Lud. You just want to walk over here.
It. You are lame.
That is lame.
You are lame. I like calling them names when they beg for forgiveness. Ooh, sit on my face. Oh my God, what is going on? What is?
Yeah, I'm getting more of these.
Whoa. Hey, big sexy. Botez Live is chicken and rice. I don't know what that means.
I don't know exactly what that means.
I need to be responded to or sad day. You are attractive. Atrioc greater than weed. It's also an echo chamber and kids being nicer. Like our fake dating Twitch streamers. Twitch is the craziest. It's literally a friend simulator. Discord is impossible to use. What are states for?
Bro,
Atrioc
the idea of saying Twitch is the craziest is literally a friend simulator, and then 5 messages earlier saying, respond to me or I'll be sad today.
Yeah. Atrioc, you so hot.
Okay.
You hot. You sexy man. Those eyes, those teeth sit on my face.
Yeah.
How did they make it until the 5th is what I'm wondering.
I don't know. Mod's not really doing their job here.
There was a lot said before.
Listen, there's a lot of right stuff here. I mean, a lot of intelligent things.
You took the compliments on the 2nd, and then on the 5th, you were like, too far.
I was feeling... I needed him on the 2nd, you know. On the 5th, I was feeling confident.
What happened on the 2nd?
I was down in the dumps on the 2nd, and I needed it. No, a lot of wise stuff. This person's really smart, but the problem is I don't think they need to be watching Twitch. I think they need.
I told them to go to jail.
Yeah, they need to go to outside.
See you later. See you later, man. Goodbye now. I only watch YouTube. Are you capable of entertaining me here? Oh, what a presumptuous little fuck.
Yeah, I hated that, so I banned him instantly.
Yeah.
I didn't want him to think I was his fucking jester, you know? So I just banned.
I never type here and made a bad joke. I prime to apologize. Will continue to be a YouTube frog in the meantime. Ooh, you can come back with that prime. Come back with that prime.
Yeah, I guess if he's not my hours, you know, like bring him back, they prime, they don't watch. It is kind of a GG. Just like real life, if you have enough money, you can't avoid justice.
That's what I've always said. Hey, Big A, YouTube viewer here. Can you do something exciting? JK, happy to catch a stream. Yes, please, ready.
That's kind of fine, actually. I said JK.
What? Were you okay on the stick?
I must have been pissed. I don't know why I banned this guy. This guy feels like I'm kind of lashing out.
Oh, I apologize.
Did I call him out? What did I say? I think the problem is sometimes I only see I see one of their messages and I don't see the rest, and then I ban for it.
Yeah.
I could have been in a bad mood. That's not really.
It happens.
Yeah,
it happens.
It's not. I don't really reflect that in my personality there.
I cried for a full stream when I found out you quit Hitman. Atrioc is forgetting about muscle memory. LOL. At Atrioc, what about muscle memory? This was on the 19th.
Someone explain to me what this was, because I'm already half my brain is triggered, but I don't know why. I feel like this guy was pissing me off.
I hate when people at me.
Oh yeah, it was about LeBron.
It was about LeBron's legacy?
No, it was about I was having a debate over whether Stan's brain in LeBron's body could beat LeBron's brain in Stan's body. Yes. And it gets quite heated every time. And
yeah, we did this in Vegas and they argued forever.
We did. We argued a long time. And it's happened again, and I just don't want to hear about it.
My chat never told me. Chat, you got to tell me when the camera looks like I'm staring at the wall instead of at the screen. Because I'll flip it. This whole time it's looked like I'm staring at the wall.
Wait, the
YouTube video is gonna be fucked.
You can do that, and you look fine.
I think so. Would I not? Why wouldn't I?
I cannot. Look, watch. I'm gonna flip horizontally, and everyone in chat's gonna be like making stare faces. My face doesn't look right when it's flipped.
It's the same thing.
No, watch right now. I'm gonna do it. Transform.
I'm trying to get over there.
Flip. Horizontally. What is this, bro? Oh God, who is this man? Oh, I don't like it. We gotta get rid of it. We gotta get rid of it.
I don't notice any difference.
You're capping. You're actually capping. Whatever. I'm flipping it. There we go.
It's not like your face changed.
Nah, it just looks weird. It looks weird. It looks way different. I don't like it. But all right. Fernie said minx. In my stream?
Oh, no.
That's yours.
Yeah, I was like, why would they be talking about minx in your
why
stream?
Are they in my stream talking about
this
minx?
was the guy that said something dumb while Atrioc was
I would ban him. I ban him. I hate the LeBron talk because they're all stupid.
Yeah.
I guess his apology's all right.
Wait, what's your take on the LeBron thing?
Well, you don't want
to... I just want to know because I don't remember if I agreed with you or not.
My take is that LeBron James is a basketball legend who studied the game for many, 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 many years and knows many, many tricks and would absolutely beat Stans, an amateur, even if Stans had his body.
Yes, I agree with you. We agreed on that.
Thank God.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Thank God.
Yeah, I remember. I agreed with you. And I remember actually in Vegas during this conversation, I was like, that Stans guy, whack.
Yeah, he looks like an ogre. That's what I've always thought.
Like a big baby.
Yeah, he's like a big baby.
All right.
What about muscle memory, though?
What about muscle? What about this? And then I'll this person, when you get this band, imagine the emote this where he's grabbing his hoo-ha.
Yeah. His hoo-ha. They don't want to call him hoo-has for
you
guys.
never said if Bjergsy is sexually active. Who's Bjergsy?
You're saying Bjergsy because you're trying to get Bjergsen involved when you heard sexually active. Bergsy is a talking burger VTuber that I used for a little bit. Not VTuber, actually,
What?
real animated character, real person, talking burger friend of mine. And he comes on the stream sometimes to explain marketing concepts.
You
And
are running a circus for children over there.
okay, sorry. Sorry, we can't all be as intellectually deep as your stream, okay? We can't all reach the
We all
heights.
have mental illness.
Yeah, I don't think this is funny, and I don't really want this person back in the fold, so to speak.
So you dress as a burger every once in a while.
I have never dressed as anything, but occasionally a
You use a
VTuber
filter.
looking character will appear on my stream and talk about how fast food marketing often employs disingenuous tactics.
Sorry, Big A and mods. I only just finished the video where the chatter asked the same question. It was pretty funny. Opened your Twitch and you were streaming. I thought I'd do the same. I was dumb. I regret it. Won't happen again. I'm sorry. Ask for another chance. And if I don't get it, I understand. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Look, he'll understand if he doesn't get it.
That's such a good apology. Oh, but he's actually annoying. Wait, no, he's not. He just says hi to you too.
He's fine. I guess you could let him back.
Yeah, let him back. He was trying to be funny.
His idea of being funny was to find a joke that we already thought was funny in a
know.
YouTube video and then just repeat it. And it's like, but the problem is if I banned everybody did that, I have no chatters left.
Just never
if I banned for that, there's just nobody
funny
left, dude. I wouldn't
again.
have a single goddamn
Some
chatter.
of us aren't funny. We're just not funny,
Yeah.
you know?
They just have to take the one that already works on stream. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Whoa,
I
what the
get it.
heck?
What is this?
What is happening?
I don't know.
Reddit before Elden Ring, Reddit recap. Elden Ring would be so much better if it had an Imagine the Dragon soundtrack.
Pretty true.
2000 sucks so much ass. 2000 is absolutely nothing. I'll die standing before living kneeling. Actually, I can live standing, please. What the hell?
I don't like this guy's vibe. I don't
Me
know what he's
neither.
talking about, but I don't like
I think
his vibe.
he's just mad that you didn't do a Reddit recap.
But what is 2000? 2000 sucks so much ass?
Like
what
the
does that mean?
year?
It wasn't that bad of a year. It's pre 9/11.
Is there an Imagine Dragons song called 2000s?
2000, the album? I don't know.
Imagine Dragon
2000 album.
2000.
There's an album by Joey Badass. That's a good album, though. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what. Ooh,
He's talking about runes? What do you mean, like Elden Ring runes?
2000 sucks so much. 2000 is absolutely nothing. I'll die. Oh, you're just too much.
Just too
You're
much.
too much. Honestly,
all,
you're
it's
too,
all it's
you're-
all caps too. You're too much.
Yeah, I'll yell at him. You're too much. Ow.
Just take a break. Just
Atrioc
cool off.
penis man. What is happening?
Atrioc penis man. Interesting. Interesting. Just played that granny game IRL because I'm at my grandma's. Wait, what does that mean? And I'm high trying to find food in Febreze. Unbanned for part 2. And it's
Well,
in-
that's intriguing.
What would part 2 be? Atrioc penis man again?
Kangaroo jack me off. He didn't get banned for that one. How do I know if kidney will pop?
This dude's
This made
funny.
me so hungry. Job well done. This guy is, I think one thing we know is he is high. He didn't lie about that part.
No, this guy's definitely high. This guy's high
Yeah.
as a kite. I don't know what playing that granny game IRL means. Because he's at his grandma's. Is he spitting game at his grandma?
Game IRL.
Is he trying to seduce his grandma?
Ooh, that'd be nice.
That's not nice. Obviously, Kitty. That's obviously
Oh.
incest and not.
Depends. Maybe he's not at his grandma's. Oh, at my grandma's. Well, maybe it's a cute nickname.
Is that a cute nickname? If Lemon called you grandma, would that be cute? Is that like your...
Mm-hmm.
I'll let him know
That
if
is
he ever
something.
asks. Because, I'm married. So he asks me for advice all the time. And I will tell him.
No, he doesn't.
All the time, chat.
You
all
wish.
the time. He asks me for Riz advice all the time.
Yeah, for Riz advice.
And I will tell
hey,
him,
married
call
guy.
her grandma. No, I think this guy needs to stay banned. He
guys,
needs a
he
break.
is funny. I would love to see part 2, but he's scary.
Invite him to your stream. Tell him to go to
Nar.
Cutie. Nar.
Hello.
Let me
stay off Twitch.
Let me pull up yours real quick. And let's see what we got on the QTCinderella side with Tong. Oh, I'm gonna ban this guy. Deny. Oh, do you want to ban the Minx person? I don't know. Minx. Just to the word Minx.
What's the mod comment?
Oh yeah. Okay. That was the resub message. Yeah, I would throw myself into a wood chipper and be recycled into toilet paper for a chance to slide between those cheeks. It's trying to be funny, but misjudge the moment for joke time.
He did pay $5 to do that.
Like it was a timing thing. Like if you just if you just found the right timing for this would be. Damn.
No, that would work. That would hit on a baking stream, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna deny.
Yeah.
Tony
okay,
G said, ugly cat. Never insult a fucking cute cat.
Whoa!
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know what cat they were talking about.
Shouldn't matter, cutie. Shouldn't matter, okay?
Oh.
Can't be. Don't be mean to cats.
See you later.
Bye. Jish came in with one message and said, "You suck." And said, "I'm sorry. I won't chat ever again. I just want to read your chat." And I don't think you should be allowed to do that because you're not going to contribute.
Well,
just
so
imagine.
You think he's wrong?
Well, was he watching you play League of Legends?
Okay.
No, I'm denying. Fishman Donuts. Stream lost its allure seeing that she has a boyfriend. Ruins the fantasy. This guy, that means this guy's a long time viewer. This guy's been watching since I don't know. You've been dating Lord forever. Like 2019, 18?
No. We've been dating since 2020.
Okay, my bad.
Everybody loses track of years. Lud in his Wired video was like, he was like, yeah, we've been together 4 years. I was like, I didn't even know you 4 years ago.
Yeah. What else does this guy say? Jordan don't like coffee, just waiting to eat.
He's just like saying stuff.
This guy's weird.
Yeah, he's weird.
This guy's a weirdo.
Not sure why I'm banned. My comments were sexual, defamatory, or an attempt to make her lose viewers.
Please explain what was offensive and I won't repeat. Yeah, I don't have time to do that.
But you literally just said
I don't
stream
have
lost
time
its allure.
to do that. Your comments were indeed sexual in nature. Denied.
Denied.
This one, Maxim GNG with a really custom profile picture says, "Your titles are disgusting. Is it really drama and BS that keeps your depression at bay? How sad."
Pretty sure I just like copied a juicer title that day.
It'd be
Sometimes
funny
I
to
just
spam this
copy
in an XQC
someone's
chat, dude.
title, yeah.
I'm pretty sure every single day X or Kai will have the like drama alert, something big.
Yeah.
Then emote.
And he said unban this, which we know what this means.
Right. The
He
hoo-ha,
got me,
as you
actually.
mentioned. I will
Man's
not
hoo-ha.
unban your hoo-ha,
Yeah.
sir. All
Tell
right.
him.
Tokyo Bowl. Use a fucking fork, you degen. OMG, not as hot as thought. Jessis. Timed out and then banned. I really have no idea when I said those things. I don't chat much, but I deeply apologize. What I said was hateful and out of pocket. Please accept my apology for an unbanned. Thank you, cutie.
Those are always hard.
That's a hard
don't know
one.
what
I
to do.
usually would be lenient if they had other chat history, but if they say nothing else, I feel like it's, what are you losing? Nada. So I will deny because you might not be as hot as Jesus.
True. I'm not as hot as Jesus. I know that. I'm self-aware.
Right. Y'all broke up. What was this about? Sam is fab.
Because she's acting like it gets me banned. No. I will come on stream and I'll be like, hey guys, I've had a really hard week. I have mental illness. I'm very depressed. I'm having struggles opening my eyes in the morning. And they'll be like, you and Ludwig are fighting? You broke up? And it's like, no, because a man doesn't.
That's not the only possible reason.
Yeah. But it happens all the time.
Yeah, all right. There's got no other messages. Deny. People can be sad for other reasons than men. I haven't personally seen this, but I've been told it's possible.
True.
Perfect. Bumpers. Cool name. Someone suck my dick now.
Wow.
Someone fuck me. Someone. You know, he wasn't specifically talking to you. This person's just trying to leave it all out there. Probably treating your chat kind of like a bar.
I wonder if that's ever worked. I wonder if
someone
a Twitch chatter went into a Twitch chat and they said, someone fuck me, and they instantly got a whisper and they're like, what's your address?
What's your address? What's your address, big boy?
Yeah.
I don't think this person is going to get laid, especially in Twitch chat. Lot of weird messages. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have to rip this.
See you later, alligator.
Later, gator. Lamarovsky said, expecting a sweaty kitchen face. Keck what? No makeup this time.
Oh, God.
Sounds like that one really particularly is annoying to you. You're getting that one.
It is. We get that all the time. People always comment if I'm wearing makeup or not. And I'm usually not wearing makeup.
Who was talking about this that adds credence to your point? I was hanging out with Quarter Jade and Tinakin at your event, and we had to wait a few hours, right? Just chilling and talking while they were cooking. And they were talking about how they get this shit all the time, and it's super annoying.
Oh, it's exhausting. It's like, why can you go live? You look like shit. You didn't do your makeup today.
First of all, I did, cutie. I spent a long time on it. Actually, what I get the most is everyone thinks I'm wearing lipstick. I just have red lips, and people all the fucking time are like, wow, nice lipstick, bro. Nice lipstick. Your lipstick is so fucking fresh.
That's weird.
Then I get it all the time.
That is strange.
One thing they also talked about that I hadn't really thought about, but makes sense, was that if you are a woman on Twitch and you just do something stupid for fun, they will like take it as like a representation of all women on everywhere. And they will assume it's real and like serious. Because I do stupid shit on my channel all the time. And generally people don't think like later when I do a market, they're like, oh, you're stupid from that. But they felt like it stuck with them more, which I didn't think about, but it seemed like pretty annoying.
What was an example?
The example I think Tina was saying was like if she played a game or something and did something stupid, it would be taken as like either women are stupid or women are bad or that, or like she's a personally bad gamer forever. And it's like, you know, everyone's gonna do something stupid if you watch them long enough.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
I will deny this guy. Let me do one more.
Deny. See you later.
So you didn't get invited to something. You don't play games at all. Of course you don't get an invite. You play browser games. No one wants you. You don't play games. You deserve to get kicked out. You never play games. Shut the fuck up. This guy got heated. Apparently he doesn't think you play games. What was this about?
Gamer. I don't know. October?
What were you doing? What was the situation that you didn't get invited to? You also do play games. You play a ridiculous amount of League. Too much League, really. And then also Sims. Is it about TSM?
Maybe.
Was it a TSM? No. Why the fuck do you never read chat?
About not getting an invite. Was it like Among Us or something? I don't know. You were baking? I was baking that whole day, it turns out.
Interesting.
Was this Phasmophobia with Prezzo? Yeah, I was so sad that Prezzo didn't invite me to Phasmophobia.
It's funny how people flip back
maybe-
and forth. Your skin is glowing, heart, and then why the fuck do you never read chat?
Yeah, true.
Emotionally stable.
Okay, we figured it out. It
What was
was
it?
TSM had a booth at TwitchCon, and it was before I announced that I was leaving TwitchCon. Or
Oh, TSM.
it was before I announced that I was
And
leaving.
you were
TSM.
like, why didn't I get invited?
Yeah, so I was like just making I was being a little sly, and I was like,
just doing a
weird, I
little
didn't even get
show.
invited to the TSM booth. Weird. And then he was like, of course you didn't get an
He
invite. You
got
don't
really fucking angry about
game.
it.
And then he just like went for it. He really went for it after that.
Yeah, because I think one message here is not even that bad. He just kept doing it.
Yeah.
The apology's fine. He does say, I'm having a really rough time and try to take it out on someone online. I don't even know if that I'm sorry. Once again, there's no excuse for it. I'm gonna be nice here. I actually don't think this person is trying to be that mean, but he's in your chat, not mine, so I don't have to deal with it.
All right. Yeah, bring him back. We'll just see what happens.
Come
Worst
back.
case, he gets
We're
banned
all
again.
good.
Isn't
Just
it if you get banned again, you
be
never
nice.
get
Okay.
to fill out a form again?
Streamers are people too, except the really big ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Those ones are okay to, I was going to say harass, but make fun of. Okay, perfect.
All right, let's do 5 more of yours.
All right, we'll do 5
and then
more,
5
and then
more of mine,
yeah,
and then
we'll wrap it.
done. Because this causes brain rot quicker than anything else you can do on this website.
Oh, no.
I got banned from Stanza's chat for saying "pill the hedgehog." Will you comfort me?
No, I'm sorry. I was switching tabs, and I accidentally leaked that I used ChatGPT to try to find YouTube titles, and that is embarrassing. So I'm just saying it right now out loud. So I own it, and that way it's not funny because I own it. So it's nobody even cares.
What is ChatGPT?
You don't know ChatGPT? Wow.
No.
It is the most popular way students cheat nowadays. It's an AI text generator that basically writes things for you.
What?
And I asked it to write YouTube titles for me, and it wrote 10 of them.
Wait, that's genius. Why would that be embarrassing?
You're such a smart person. I agree. No, it's really not that embarrassing. It's just funny that I leaked it.
Oh, that's hype. I want to try that.
You should. It actually helps. It helps with ideas. And I
Well,
didn't
write
even
that
use it.
down.
I didn't even use one of the 10, chat, if you want to know. I didn't even use it. Look at them.
I feel like your chat just likes to make fun of you for stuff.
No, my chat? You're thinking of someone
Yeah.
else's. My chat's never made fun of me. It's like very uncommon here to make fun of me. My community is
Okay.
all about like big ups, big support, you know.
Do you listen to Yard every week?
Not every week, but I try. I mean, I listen to
Oh.
I listen
I
fairly frequently.
I listen to it quite a bit, and it's made me psychoanalyze them. They're also mean to each other, but it's because they love each other. And
Right.
so maybe your chat just loves you.
I do think there's a bit of I've actually found that out because I've seen someone say something that I thought was really mean, and I was like, "Fuck this guy!" And I like checked their chat history, and it's like they're like the most dedicated chatter, and it's like generally pretty nice. And you know what I'm saying? It's like it's usually the people that
Yeah.
are like it's never like somebody just jumping in with one message. It's like so I don't get it, and so I just run with it.
Interesting.
Okay,
Well-
we're doing 5 more, right? Let's see. Okay, what's
Yeah,
yours?
this
Let's
guy
see.
got banned in Stanza's chat for saying "pill the hedgehog."
That's backseating in the stupid Super Auto Pets game that I
Oh, pilling the hedgehog.
Pill the Hedgehog.
So I mentioned I got banned in Stanza's chat, and you mentioned we could maybe work something out because I had 900. I had 9. Wow, they had 1,000 messages in the chat. So if this is some sort of Shark Tank negotiation, okay, this is huge.
I
Please
remember
put your
this.
thinking cap on.
I
before we
remember
continue.
this.
I'm willing to invest 6 months of subscribing for the right to take part in chat again. I am, however, open to counter offers. I do hope to be in chat when you complete Elden Ring. Ooh.
Yikes.
So if you could get back to me by the end of 2022, ooh, when you start approaching the end of the game, I would
Yikes.
appreciate it. Did they miss that? Did you beat
They
that
missed
game?
that by a mile. And what's funny is they also missed the end of 2022. That was a joke on how long it would take. But I literally took that long and they missed it. You can unban them. I think I just said if you're banning Stan's chat, you're spamming mine, and I banned them. But
Yeah, I do that sometimes. All right. Well, if we're not just gonna take that no offer, 12 months.
I love that. I love that. Shark Tank.
Thank you. Perfect. He's back.
Perfect.
All right.
1 year.
Tootsie pics, feet pics, PP. You got toes, Papa Truck. Oh my God.
There,
Pick your
freebies.
son, Papa Truck.
I
Is
just
that
popped
for
it out for freebie. You should ban this person. But I dropped the dogs for free.
Yeah, but this was about your dad.
Oh, that's
Unless he was
terrible.
calling you.
That's
Unless he was calling
that's
you his dad.
already. No, I think he. Well, I don't know. My dad was on my stream at one point, so I have no idea. But I assume it was me. And I'd like to ban them.
Yuck. I spelled yuck wrong.
Gross.
Yuck. That's all they deserve. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't do it right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm scared. Yuck. Okay. Tuck. That's fine.
You're having a tough time with.
Big A loves lean. Devil emoji. Devil
Right.
emoji. Umbrella. Freaking DNA. Freaking heart. Freaking yin yang. Freaking woman. Polka dot square. Wine. Wine. Wine.
Truth is, I do love lean though. There's nothing
Lean
wrong.
check. Yeah, what is going? Please tell me you a real leaner. Okay.
Big A loves lean. Say you love lean.
What a crazy thing to go in on.
What's weird is like they just decided that day was lean day.
Yeah, they were
went
pretty
all
normal
in.
before then.
Yeah, they were pretty normal.
I
don't
hate
know.
anyone who types in caps though.
Yeah, their whole thing is caps.
Get over yourself. Like,
Cool
no
your
one
jets,
cares.
brother.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to make a joke and make Atrioc read it out loud. I recognize I went too far. I won't do this again. I will not
Tool.
type
What is
in
that?
chat again. I'm dyslexic. I got it.
Got it. You figured it out.
But I'd like to read it. I hope you guys give me another opportunity. My bad.
I don't know. It's not so offensive.
I think he genuinely was trying to be funny, and sometimes you just need to know that
You
you're
just
not.
miss, yeah. Please tell me you a real leaner. That's not that bad. That's all right, brother. Just don't spam that shit again.
Genius. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this backseating? What's purple petals?
Petals, purple
two more
petals,
petals.
need 2 more petals. Yeah, if it's
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's Yeti band, usually it's backseating. He's pretty strict on it.
Oh, and you hate backseaters. You don't even want to read their apologies.
I
You
really
think they're
don't.
scum
If
of
they're
the earth.
backseater, I just kind of want to. I want it to be like a permanent thing, because
Sorry.
backseaters is a disease that they can't get rid of. I've never seen a backseater learn from their ways. They just find more clever ways to backseat. Like what I saw is I told people they couldn't backseat, and then backseaters started asking questions. They were like, "Have you ever thought about going left?" Or they'll ask like, "What's over there in that corner?" They'll just ask a fun question, but they're doing the same thing. They're just backseating. They know what they're doing.
I thought you were saying they were asking what backseating means. I was like,
No,
oh.
they'll just ask me like, "I wonder what's behind that box," and it's like they know what's behind the box. They want me to fucking check it.
Oh,
and
that's the
yeah.
worst.
Yeah, and it's like, "Fuck you, I hate you."
Yeah, he's out.
Thank you.
What happened to this guy?
Peepo, hey, Peepo, wave. Amaranth is live. No raid. Hold. I don't know. Why were they banned? That doesn't seem that bad. Mod comments?
Oh, I can't. Oh. I asked Yeti in his stream why he banned this dude, and he said, I want to squash the meme/bit before it gets too much. Put them in their place. Honestly, maybe I paraphrase a little bit, but I support this
This
ban
guy
wholeheartedly.
started Coffee Cow, and you thought banning him would slow it down in
This
any
was
way?
one of the first chatters to start Coffee Cow. That's so funny.
Bro, that is
Yeti
like...
went straight to the source. He was like, let me get rid of it.
I don't even know how to...
And they probably started it like months ago or weeks ago.
There's literally a Coffee Cow emote they're all spamming. This guy is unjustly banned.
Either mods Big A. I don't know what I was banned for. It seems like I was banned on April 27th. As you can see, I sent a few messages in offline chat. But I don't
This
think
guy's like,
anything
what's
about
going
warrant
on?
ban. Yeti, you are psychopathic.
Yeti,
I
that's
don't know how to say
crazy.
that nicer.
Bro,
Yeti.
this guy does not deserve it. We literally have Coffee Cow fan art, Coffee Cow emotes. I think I've said moo at one point, and everyone clipped it. This guy's taking the heat for nothing. There's no way. That's like trying to stop.
A misclick. We're just gonna call it a misclick.
Yeah, a bit of a misclick.
Sorry, my
Oopsie.
brother was high on my computer.
Happens. My little brother. Careful, he's a hero. Okay, let's not reward this guy with any more. Obviously, he shouldn't have been banned, but let's not
Everyone
give him
just
any
act
special.
cool when you see him in chat again. Don't bring it up. Be cool. Be cool about
This is
it.
the last one. Atrioc looking mad breedable and low in blood sugar.
God.
That's cool.
You
I'm
get
simply
so sexualized. What's going on?
Do you know I have a weird
percentage.
percentage of gay chatters?
You
my
could be you
my
could be a little
Discord is
twink.
run by the gay mafia. I will absolutely say that. I have like 14 people in the gay Atrioc Discord that just run the Discord. So I don't know.
Atrioc?
It's yeah, in Atrioc. So I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sexualized by them. I have no earthly idea.
Okay, my chat's offended that I called you a twink. Apparently, what is he then? He's not a bear.
I could be a bear. I could easily be a bear. I got the
Not be a bear.
I got the beard. I could. Be
Oh,
a bear.
you're a twonk. Got
What
it.
the
got
fuck's
it,
a
got it.
twonk? I'm not
I
an
was saying
otter.
you're
What's an otter? I'm not an otter.
Otter energy for sure.
I'm not an otter. I'm looking it up. What the fuck's an otter?
They're so
What is
they're
an
so into otter.
Gay slang.
Gay
A man who
slang.
is slender and hairy.
Oh my gosh, you're an
I
otter.
am kind of like an
Fun.
otter. Holy shit! I finally figured out that I'm an otter. Oh no!
Wow. That's nice. I
I
want
guess
to
it's
be
not
something.
so bad. Is there a lesbian slang? Let me see. Lesbian slang.
I don't think
Like
so.
otter. Yeah, it could be a wolf, maybe.
What does that freaking mean?
Oh wait, there's an article that says lesbian slang words we wish existed. Have you noticed the gays have all the slang words? This is a BuzzFeed article.
Yeah, that's messed up actually.
Yeah. Okay. You could be a Barbie, a Pass-G, a Dem,
I'm a dem. What does that mean?
a Rainbow Star. You could be part of the Munch Brunch.
Oh, I want to be in the munch brunch.
All right, you're in the Munch Brunch. Confirmed.
Okay.
Let's finish out with a couple
Thanks,
more
lesbians.
of yours.
They let me in.
You are in the group.
All right.
Cutie is so fine. Ludwig be laying the
Wait,
pipe.
wait. Whoa, wait.
We're on yours. Wait.
I know. I didn't respond to the guy that thinks you're breedable.
Oh, I would please ban them. Please, QTCinderella, please ban them because it's weird. And I don't want them in my chat. And I will ban this guy who says Ludwig be laying the pipe and Cutie so fine.
breedable.
Okay, don't.
I'm
don't.
an otter. Oh, I
Okay.
unbanned him.
He's not laying pipe. I'm part of the Munch Brunch bunch. Perfect.
What? Where are you?
Lil Chris says, "Hi, QTCinderella.
Oh,
Isn't
God,
this
Lil
just
Chris.
scuffed LSF, QTCinderella? Monka W." And you banned him. Just because they mentioned
No,
LSF.
He can't come back. He can't come back. He can't come back. He can't.
No,
he
you got
can't.
it.
I
Hey,
told him
denied.
I gave him. He had so many
You
warnings.
Legit cannot come back. This
Yeah,
is not
we can't.
Cutie talking. This is Atrioc, but bro, this ship has sailed.
Yeah, it's sailed.
I
It's over.
can hear from the tone in her voice that you have truly crossed the line on this one, bucko.
I tried to.
See you next life. Locked.
Sad.
Can you say Reverb is sexy? Can you say Reverb is a handsome and talented man? I don't know who Reverb is. Attention
This is
seeking in league
Reverb.
game. Oh.
Do you like it?
I don't really like it.
Yeah, but how do you feel when I go?
You just cut off.
Oh,
Yeah, you said, how do I feel when I go? And then it went blank.
never mind. I guess.
Oh, you were in the chat. He was in your game. He was in your league game, and he was annoying Ludbud asking Cutie to say hi. So I'll just deny. Cutie has
get him outta
enough
here.
problems when playing League of Legends
Whoa, no problems actually.
without
Just
dealing with Ludbuds
skill.
who take it too far. Okay? She's got to get to gold sometime before the year 2059. And you aren't
This is my year.
making it easier. Denied. Big Donkey Kong says, is this World of Warcraft? QTCinderella sucks so much I hate you.
Yeah, he hates me.
I thought QTCinderella was Putin's nickname. I got it wrong. Also, I fucked your mom, shithead.
My mom's dead.
So that doesn't seem very nice. I'm going to deny and say, actually, QTCinderella is not Putin's nickname. Bet you feel pretty stupid.
Would have believed him if he wouldn't have said the last part.
Yeah. I would pay money to see QT ass. OnlyFans. Easy money. It's not fair. I can't do it.
Easy money. You could. You're an otter.
Oh, you're right. Dude, I make bank on the otter community.
The hashtag otter section.
I'm sorry about what I said. I was having a rough week and I was in a bad mood when I
Yeah.
said what I said. Yeah, I've heard this one too many times. I'm going to deny.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a bad mood now.
And I didn't ask to
How
see
about
anyone's
that?
ass. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, last one.
Last one. You're ugly. Bye.
All right, talk to you later, Atrioc. Good way
Hey,
to
that
end
was
the
for me.
stream.
That was just for me. I'm sorry. He said, love your chat. No, okay. Short bus driver said you're ugly. Bye. And I think then he said mods are pretty sensitive. I'm going to deny and say, I thought you said bye.
I want the editor on the YouTube video to just end it when Atrioc said you're ugly bye.
Yeah, don't show the
Just
screen.
End the edit. Just see what
Just
happens.
play the outro song. That's hype.
Yeah.
All right, that was Unbanned Forms with Cutie and Atrioc. We really doled out some justice today.
Yeah, catch us next time playing League of Legends, giving out more bans.
Yeah, that's our cycle. As we play League, ban everybody, and then later farm a video out of unbanning them. It is genius. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you didn't get unbanned in this thing, we'll see you in 1 year when we do this again.
Yep.
So hold out. Get your primes ready. Thanks,
right.
Cutie. Oh, by the way, everybody, if you are here still, check out Stream Awards. The Stream. What is it? StreamAwards.com. Are you all right?
Streamer.
The Streamer Awards.com. I'm showing it right now. The StreamerAwards.com. And you can still vote for the categories. Many categories there of choice this year. Maybe you want to do Best Speedrunner again and perhaps consider little old me who put out a big Hitman video recently. Perhaps. Or anyone else. Or, Best Award Show hoster. And then you could put Cutie in and she could win her own show and that would be really awkward. And everyone would love it.
I would love
and it
that.
would feel very earned and satisfactory. All good options. So check that stuff out. You have to get your votes in pretty soon, I think. Actually, by
it ends
2
on
days.
the 27th. Yeah, and then categories are announced and nominations start on Monday. So huge.
Sheesh. Link, I'll put in chat.
You're going for something this year?
I am considering going for Best Speedrunner if it is a category again, because I got close last time.
Speedrunner is a category.
Ooh, then consider me. Everyone, check out that website. I'm spamming it.
All right.
And thanks, Kitty. Hope you have a good
Thank you.
Streamer Awards, and we'll catch up soon. Oh, we're trying to. We want to do Last of Us group watch. Get the whole squad.
that'd be fun.
So we got to figure out a day.
Who's the whole squad?
Anyone who wants to come, but basically Eula and me, Ari, Stans, Rochelle probably was the squad.
Wahoo!
And then whoever else.
Love that squad.
So
Wait, when are we going to Greece? I thought we were going to go to Greece as a
that's
team,
not
as a family.
gonna happen. Come on, we're doing Japan. We're gonna do Greece same time. No way. We're getting that
I'm
much
not
time.
going to Greece. I'm not going.
You're not going to Japan. You're which is a
I'd say,
bummer.
when are we going to Greece? Like I'm going to go to
Yeah,
Greece.
like you're gonna get on a flight to Greece.
Anyway, when are we all going
you deal
back to
with that.
Vegas or Malibu?
Malibu was fun. I'll do Malibu. Yeah. Although you
I got so sick.
We were on a boat in Malibu, and Cutie was just seasick the whole fucking time. And then we told her, you should jump in the water.
In my life.
You should jump in the water to feel better. And then she jumps in the water, and the water's freezing ice cold. And she gets out of it, and now she's seasick and frigid.
Not a good
And Ari was just dancing on the boat, and like nobody else was having a good time.
Ari was having the best time.
She was having a blast. All right, Cutie, that was fun. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm probably going to raid and end, so have a good stream, and we'll catch up soon. Peace.
All right, see you later. Bye.
That was fun. That was fun. Oh, I have to watch a show, but I said I was going to raid, so now I should raid, huh? Raid of Spectacor's birthday? Yikes. I'm just going to message Cutie and tell her I'm going to watch something. Wait, actually, I'm going to watch Community. Sorry for saying raid. Oh, Shark Tank? I'll be down to do a little Shark Tank. What time is it? 9:42. I started early, huh? Man, I'm the GOAT. Does anyone stream more hours than me? I don't think so. I legitimately don't think so. I might be the fucking GOAT of it. I legitimately started early. Like, East Coast frogs are eating. Fucking everybody's eating. I don't hate Shark Tank. I don't know why people have that. I love Shark Tank. Shark Tank is one of the most fun streams to do. The problem with Shark Tank is that there's not that many episodes total that are actually highly rated, which means they're the funny ones. So I don't want to rush through it because it's like, the thing about Shark Tank is it's the perfect stream when I don't have an idea and I need a video. But I have a lot of videos. Yeah, I don't know why Ari said that. Ari's never even watched it with me. Ari has literally no idea. I really don't. I think because Ari likes it so much, she wants me to do it more. She's like, chat. Because Ari's told me her favorite videos on mine are Marketing Monday and Shark Tank. You don't want to watch it with her? No, I do, I guess. If she wants to do it. I'll ask. Ari's gone right now. She's literally at Mean Girls the Musical. You didn't want to watch it without us. Oh, you mean do I want to watch Shark Tank offline? No fucking shot. Yeah. Okay, she's wanted to watch it like on the couch. No fucking shot. No way, dude. No, that's what she's saying. I was like, what are you talking about? I like literally Shark Tank's one of my favorite pieces of content. Yeah. I'm not gonna just sit there and watch it. First, I'm not gonna waste an episode when I could react to it. You guys understand that Shark Tank is one of the most perfect pieces of content because it's easy for me. It's business related, so it's fun. Like, I like being able to talk about business stuff, but not in like a super serious way. It's super rewarding. Like, the Shark Tank videos do incredibly well, and it makes money. It's like the fucking 4 pillars of journalism, bro. You think I'm gonna waste that on the couch? No, Shark Tank rules. So what's the plan for the week? Tomorrow we're doing Hitman. We are gonna do Hitman. And We Were Here with Stans, I think. Hitman is releasing the new freelancer mode tomorrow, which is actually fucking goated. I'm gonna see if Spectacore and Linkus want to do a race with me, but if they don't, I will literally do it myself because the game looks fun. Any idea when you're streaming with NL again? I haven't decided or planned it or thought about it. It'll probably be after Japan. I think what I'll do is on my long ass flight to Japan and during downtime, I will practice movie to movie like fucking crazy, like I did with Hearthstone on my last trip. And then once I've grinded it to an absurd degree, I will return from Japan, a smarter man, and I will challenge Northern Lion. Now I think we're gonna watch Shark Tank. Let me go get a snack, get ready, chill. Wait, I get to order Popeyes. If I'm staying live, I get to order Popeyes. That's my treat to myself. I'm gonna order Popeyes. It's closed. Oh. It's close. Nobody in the whole earth has it harder than me. Oh, I have the hardest life of anyone. You guys literally, it's like watching a fucking documentary on the world's fucking hardest life right now, live. I'm not ordering BK. I'm literally not ordering BK. I guess I'll order Chick-fil-A or something. I just don't want to be homophobic today. I was trying to turn my ways. Oh, I really wanted to be an ally today. I wanted to be an otter. I guess I could order somewhere like decently healthy. Oh, is Chipotle open? I'll get Chipotle. That's actually easy. It's easy money. Chipotle? I didn't think Chipotle was open this late. Wait, Chipotle open this late's going to taste bad. That's just a fact. Chipotle late open, it's going to taste like shit. All right, here's the plan. I'm going to order street tacos. Yup. This place actually is kind of goated. Yeah, I'm going to order this. That's what I'm going to do. Birria street tacos. The Latino king rises again. And I'll get an horchata with it too. Yum, yum, yum. Sheesh. Anyone feel like subbing? It's just pricey. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a quick drink and we'll watch Shark Tank. So chill for a bit. Chill for a second. I'll play a song for you, a little ditty that we can all enjoy. Actually, I'll just play the QTCinderella song.
Cutie love, you've been silver a pretty long time. Staring at your screen, losing your peace of mind. Should be doing other work, but who cares? You're still on that grind. And by the way, you're getting out tonight. You'll get out of silver soon, keep at it in your stream room. I've always said Cutie's the next faker. And when you see Bjergsen, if he asks you about your rank, won't have to say you're stuck in silver. We'll talk about all your failed attempts like T1 at the World Champs, cause you'll be a champion in real life. Gold in your eyes, you'll polish up real nice.
That song was Drop Spindle, and it was very good. The only problem is,
and by the way,
and Jason the Boat on guitar. The problem is it's very sweet and nice, and my goal was to make songs that are a little more mocking of Cutie. When I sent them the original lyrics from AI, it was like, she'll never get stuck, she'll never get out of silver. And then they kind of made their own lyrics that were much nicer. So I don't think they got the assignment. Cutie raged hearing it. Good. All right. Still worried. Still worked. What's your Slippy rank? I'm Plat 2. That's right, bitch. Plat 2 with fucking 7,000 subs. Fuck, dude. Fuck. 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 There's one more if you want. What's this one?
Free from the grip of silver ink. You try your best, you give your all, but those winds, they never seem to fall. You're getting frustrated, I can tell, but don't give up, just give it time. Oh, cutie Cinderella, you're climbing up that ladder, but you just can't seem to break free from the grip of silver ink. Oh, cutie Cinderella, you're climbing up that ladder, but you just can't seem to break free from the grip of silver ink. Keep practicing, keep on playing strong.
I think I actually just saved her content. I think now people are going to realize that they can just make funny cutie songs of her being stuck in silver while she's grinding League, and it's going to be really fun now. This is the tactic I use all the time. If you're playing something where you have to grind something and it's boring as shit, just grind it with funny songs, and all of a sudden everyone loves it, and the community feels like they're involved, and it's great. It's a good strat, and now she's got one. Okay, chat. I'm gonna pull up the latest and greatest episode of The Tank. I'll be honest with you though, I need to end here in a moment after this, so I'm not gonna watch Community tonight. We will watch them tomorrow, but we watched multiples yesterday, so it should be fine. Shark Tank. I'm just being honest up front, so you guys don't know me at the end. Because I have a little more twerk to do. That's where I turn off the stream and I just twerk silently in the corner. I have to do that. Let's see. IMDb Shark Tank. I think we are now on season 12. We are. And the best episode of season 12, which was in 2020. This is now deeply post-pandemic. They're aware of it. They might even be wearing masks in this episode. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the first season recorded post-pandemic. Episode 1, right off the bat, is very highly rated. So I'm going to just jump in. Episode 1, 2020, right off the rip. And let's see what we got. The first COVID episode. How do the Sharks handle the tough business of surviving or even thriving in the COVID environment? Let's find out right now. I'm going to change my title to Shark Tank. Shark Tank.